Yeah, everything
Possibly.
the
Maybe.
audio is
Possibly Hey Danger.
all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm ready to go. I'm
Uh,
recording now.
Danger, if you can hear us,
Blink.
Discord is saying that you are muted.
Mutated.
Why does life got to be so
Yo, what's up?
mutated?
Hey, there we go. There we go.
There he is.
Oh, okie dokies. So now that everybody is here, theoretically, who knows? Maybe the
We'll see how long it takes for my house to get struck by lightning.
yeah. There's that, and then there's also whether or not June may be able to escape responsibility, Joe.
June.
Anyways, anywho, away hey hays. So here we are, session number 22. As we are jumping back into the arc of dealing with Callie's trauma, as she is going about handing out more trauma. Just to make sure everybody gets a fair share.
They deserve it, all right.
there are a lot of people in this town who do deserve it. Plenty of people who probably don't deserve it, and at least a couple of people who clearly do not deserve it. But either way, last session for a
burns the churches down.
for a quick breakdown of what happened last session. The party spent some time at the Sea Cow's armpit talking to one of the people who is friendly, one of the two people that you guys are otherwise aware of who's reasonably friendly towards Callie. She is the owner of the Sea Cow's armpit. She used to be just a worker there, but she now owns the place. She is an Azarketi woman named Isthmus. And it was pointed out that the only real lead that the party had at the time to continue to track down was they had two leads. They had one was to go back to the actual Pheno residence and Torque being sensitive to spirits and psychometric residue and all this sort of stuff. She was going to feel around and see if there were any lingering ghosts or anything like that. Turns out no ghost, but there definitely was very strong emotions that were going on. There was something that walked through that area a decade ago that was so psychically dead it left a void through the entire area that has not quite refilled itself with just ambient whatever it is, enough so that the various magically sensitive people in the party were able to pick up on this. That being a not exactly furthering lead on things, just more questions really. The only other lead that the party had was a individual who was known as Knick-Knack or Uncle Knick-Knack. He was the Junk Hopper, which is his his job title. But Knick-Knack was a frogman, specifically a Gripply. Gripplies are not native to this area. It's very rare to run across them. But he has been living here for almost 20 years. And most of that time, he has been employed here as the Junk Hopper, where he would go around essentially overseeing the placement and initial organization and dissemination of stuff that was brought into the various piled up trash heaps around town. Because the town's major economic setup is based around them recovering items and whatnot out of the trash that was left behind from the Secession War to have it refurbished or otherwise recycled or whatever back into the Empire's hands as usable material. So that was his general job, though, was making sure stuff got put in, and it got put in a at least vaguely organized sort of manner so it can then be broken up more readily after it all got piled. So that was his job specifically. It was seen as a kindness a little bit more than a decade ago when he gave a recently orphaned Azarketi child named Callie a job working in the junkyard. So he put her into child labor, and that was seen as a kindness. And part of that sort of like kindness came about because he had I guess you could call it a friendship, with Callie's older brother, Reese. And Reese and this guy, Knick-Knack, they had a sort of ambivalent kind of relationship with each other where Reese would come back into town every now and again and bring Knick-Knack like fucking like beef jerky and candy that he can't get over here because it comes from like the other side of the fucking world where Gripplies are more common. So essentially, he would bring Knick-Knack these little stuff that he couldn't otherwise get in the area. What exactly Knick-Knack gave him in return, that's utterly unclear. But it was some sort of beneficial relationship. Either way, according to him, before he died, it has been about 2 weeks or so, 2 or 3 weeks since he last saw Reese. So it has been a while. But the last time he did see Reese, Reese told him that when he was ready to place like another order or anything like that, like when he wanted to like meet up or whatever, to send word out to the Old North Quay, and that's where they would do like business or whatever the fuck it was that they were doing. All of this was learned post battle. The junk hopper was otherwise a surly individual, and he was a surprisingly agile and competent combatant who also had a small gang of other Azerketis who are part of the workforce and sort of like his muscle that he uses to beat up other Azerketi in other parts of the dump when he's not physically on location. 2 of them died, just straight up. But the other guys, after the boss had gotten completely surrounded and like beat down to within an inch of his life, they relatively smartly quit fighting, and there was a very brief truce that was thrown down so that they could reclaim the bodies of the dead Azerketi and like haul them away. And then while they were gone, it was when questioning of Knick-Knack happened. After questioning Knick-Knack, he was dragged a short distance into the junk pile to an area that was that had some negative connotations for a thing that happened in Callie's Pass, where he was basically thrown down in like a small pit inside of the junk, and then got fireballed, like just straight up fireballed and roasted from the Kamrasu. And with the various weaponry and the spells and whatnot that have been thrown around in that short amount of time, the junkyard is slightly smoldering. It is.
I do not claim this as my own. I don't know what happened. We were never there.
It is a little ablaze. Now before like it actually got bad though, the party had already left the scene. They went back to the metal market, basically right at lunch period, to talk to the guy who's a human guy, who had like given Callie like a weird look when you guys had passed through earlier, and he basically just confirmed for you like kind of pretty much how the economy and shit works here, and all this sort of stuff. And he doesn't really have anything out for like Callie or anything like that. He's not like a cruel dude. He's just a guy who works here, and this has been his life, sitting in a box every single day in the middle of the market telling people how much shit is worth, and keeping track of all that. So yeah, that's pretty much all that was. But he also confirmed about like some stuff up the north road. So you now have 2 strong leads pointing in a confirmed direction of where to go. But as we pick back up here at roughly noon, middle of the day, you guys do hear a like distant like horn noise go up. There's multiple people who like turn and look, and you can see like smoke starting to like curl up over the buildings in the direction of the junk pile where you guys had the fight. So you guys put 2 and 2 together immediately.
Wasn't us.
The other people around you though are, most of them are like, fuck, kind of like there's a resigned sort of like not again, kind of like
Another one.
kind of feeling. And several Azurketi get up and start moving in that direction with at least a little bit of haste and urgency. And you know what? I'm gonna actually ask the party to make a perception check, and I will handle one for June. Let's see here.
Damn! High rollers!
Damn.
Oh man, we are getting them out of the way right at the beginning.
I think I see it.
Yeah.
I think I see
Okay.
it 3 times
I don't
over,
think-
probably.
I don't think there's anything you don't see at this point.
I mean, I got
I've
3
clocked it all.
chances to see it. If I don't see it in the 3 chances, it's all over.
Okay, there. That handles Torque and June. Okay. So,
Just strike the tree? What the fuck?
So, either way, you guys. Let me get these fucking character sheets on my damn screen now. Okay. All right. So, anyways, you guys, as you see Azurketi running past, over in one of the sort of like back alleyways. So, like, if you guys are here where the marker is, down one of the back alleyways towards this main street down here that like leads past the Sea Cow's armpit. So in between the buildings, you guys catch a glimpse of like a scraggly dog, basically like like a stray dog. It is roughly the size of Jamal. But it's not wearing clothes. It's not wearing clothing. It's not armed with. It's just a straggly looking like stray dog. But you guys notice it like
Jay or Jamal and is like, you know him?
Jamal just slow
I
turn.
think Jay's AFK.
Damn it.
Like,
He just goes. Roo.
Or
But yeah, you guys just see like a scraggly looking dog who's like looking back down the alleyway.
Is there any anything suspicious about said dog?
It's really skinny.
Oh, poor thing's starving.
Not emaciated, but just like skinny. And it is the look it is giving you is a like honestly, it's very clearly predator sizing up potential prey kind of like look that it's giving you guys. And then it like it's doggy brain puts together the like, no, that's not going to be worth it. And then it like trots away like, oh, I'll go find something else. But yeah, you just see that over on the side, and then like after it trots out of behind the building, so you can't see it anymore. You see a exceedingly tall, very thin Azurketi come run past. That is is a Azurketi of a different fish that comes charging down the street towards the fire. So you get just a brief glimpse of this like 6'6" Azurketi person. Like I said, extremely gaunt, who's just like running down the street with like a purpose towards the fire. And then a split second after they pass by that quick thing, a tiny fucking cartoony little dark rain cloud that's pouring down rain out of its one self just comes cruising past, also following that path down past the Azurketi. So like all of those things just like pass by over there on that other side street. Just
It's the fire department.
It's one guy. It's always
Yeah, that's
Well,
the whole
there are-
department.
There are
yeah, the whole
multiple
department,
as you're
one
kidding.
guy. Yeah, the whole department.
There are multiple as you're kidding, but there is one who's very clearly using sort of water magic.
Oh yeah, that's the one guy who works at the fire department for this whole town.
The chief.
But yeah, the metal market otherwise suddenly becomes a whole hell of a lot less popular as a bunch of people head over towards the trash heap to start
That's right.
handling the fire. So the general community is dealing with the consequences of your actions, although they don't know they're your actions at the moment. So what are y'all gonna do?
Nobody knows.
It's just a random accident. Who could have thunk it? Let's get out of here before they track you back to us.
I don't think they're going to be able to track it back to us.
Bro, what are they gonna do? Arrest me for it? This was clearly deserved. What are they gonna do? Lock me up?
Wouldn't be the
Everything
first
else
time.
After everything else they've already done, that's like nothing, honestly.
Torque points out that, like, you know, as you have been saying ever since these people were basically on the point where, like, they stoned you as a child. What makes you think they would bother trialing you and locking you up
Yeah.
now?
I was gonna say this kind of feels like a commit a crime and die kind of place.
I mean, I think if they find out that it was you, Callie, I think what you're actually really going to be looking at is a like mob with pitchforks
A bounty.
and coming after you, and like also probably guns.
Well,
That's
if that
bugs.
does happen, well, I'm just saying, though I don't think the town is going to be alive for much longer.
We got an Abrams, but they got a town. So they could a tank take out. Could one tank take out a whole tank? One tank versus 20,000 peasants.
20,000 unfed, like emaciated townsfolk. Yeah, no, I'll go with the Abrams for that one. But
yeah, that the Abrams is going to win that like 99% of the time.
Yeah, but
I don't want
as
to
much
test
as I
that
would
one.
like for them to know my infamy, we probably should get out of here.
Yeah, this one.
All right, so if that's otherwise the consensus, what do you guys want to? Where do you want to go?
Are they selling anything interesting in the metal market?
The metal market, in general, has a item level limit of 1. So no, not really.
Well, anyway,
It is kind of shit.
Yeah, let's bounce then.
Let's boogie. Deuces.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Not worth our time.
My question goes, where should we go?
Hopefully it's magic fire so that it doesn't get put out super quickly.
Okay, so, and again, Torque just points out, like, okay, so the only other lead that we have at the moment is that place called the Old North Quay, which I would assume, given the title, is north of us. But do you, Callie, know where this quay is?
Out of character, would Callie know?
No, Callie would not.
Okay,
you would need to actually ask somebody for directions.
Well, didn't we ask? Didn't we say like last session we asked the guy that I was talking to probably for directions where North Quay was?
If we did, I have no. But it would be easy enough though for him to point that out because he does actually know where that is. He would point to the North Road, which literally starts right here. And he says it is 10 miles out of town, up north along the coast.
10 miles.
I guess we best get to walking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can we rent horses?
I mean, yeah, you technically
Better yet,
can
we
rent
steal
horses. Also, yes, you can steal a horse if you really want to. If you want to add to your crimes, I'm not going to stop you.
No, how much to rent a horse?
A horse
I think it's like a gold, maybe 2 silver.
They're not like super expensive.
Yeah, I figured. We'd only really need like
Okay.
maybe 3 horses.
2 gold for a horse, or 1 to rent. 2 to buy, 1 to rent.
It's just. Should I spend 6 gold pieces to buy 3 horses? No. Can I just spend 3 gold pieces to rent 3 horses?
Yes, you can spend 3 gold
Okay,
pieces to rent 3 horses. Who's riding those horses?
Well, we know who's not riding in the horses.
Listen, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Callie's riding Mr. Servos. I think could probably Laria ride Mr. Servos as
I
well
was gonna
without
say,
taking
can
up too much
Lyria
space.
fit in there after the upgrade?
Well, with Mr. Servos having been downsized to a medium, Mr. Servos is basically loaded up with Callie and her stuff. That's essentially the limit of Mr. Servos' current carrying capacity. So Mr. Servos can carry Callie and Dr. Tremors and Callie's gear, but like that's it.
Could I put my gear into the bag of holding and then make room?
You know what? I would say that you could load everything into bag of holding, and that would give enough room for a small-sized creature. So either Laria or Jamal could ride with you.
I guess Lyria would ride with her.
Okay, so that
And
takes
then
care of Laria.
Tim and Jamal, and then June and Torque, and then Seamus can have his own horse.
Giddy up.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Okay. Yeehaw, chuckle fucks. Okay, so that's well, and that is important because that actually changes what your overland speed is, which then changes how long it takes to cover that distance. So with horses, you guys would be able to maintain a speed of 30. So let's see here. Excuse me. Let's do travel speed. All right, travel speed. 30 feet, which means you're doing 3 miles an hour, which means you can cover 24 miles in a single day. And you only got to go 10. So that means you're going to have to travel for a little more than 3 hours.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hee-haw!
Indeed. All right. So you guys
water tastes like
rent
water.
some horses.
Is anybody selling firearm ammunition?
Yes, basic ammunition. You can buy that in a plenty. It does have a sign up that says that this is repackaged ammo. So if you're using the repackaged ammo, then whenever you fire, there is a mischance, a misfire chance.
Never mind.
I was gonna say I have reagents. I'll just craft me and Callie a box each because it makes 10 pieces of ammunition per reagent.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could do that. I was trying to get firearm ammunition for the cannon because I got like 2 shots left.
Oh, can I make that?
I mean, it takes firearm ammunition. You can make me a box. It's just I made 2 more shots because it's 5 per shot.
Here, I'll give you 2 boxes then. I'll give you 2 boxes and make a box for myself.
Okay.
Because I have 3.
All right. So you use your 3 things to make ammo.
Tim just packing ammunition on the back of the horse. God, bring us some motherfuckers.
Like, you guys see Tim just like fucking like unbelt his like pants or whatnot, pulls it down just a little bit, opens up his crotch drawer and just like starts ejecting ammo cases.
Jesus
okay. Just fucking shits ammo.
Literally
right,
and metaphorically.
Yeah, so Tim has a bout of like robotic diarrhea.
Yeah.
You guys mount up
screws
on
and
these
bullets.
rented horses, which, to be clear, they are rented for the next week. So within 7 days, you're supposed to bring these back, or they'll put a bounty out on you.
But oh man, I was about to say they'd never seen these horses again. But
They will put a bounty out on you for horse theft if you don't bring them
bounty
back.
can get annoying.
Yeah, it could.
So
It's all right. We'll just get our horses repainted.
you just
Repaint the Mustang.
just fucking GTA style. Just pull the Mustang in to the repaint spot. It just puts a fresh coat on it.
Yeah, dude.
Sell the horses. We just sell them to somebody else. There's someone else to sell them.
You just rent them to somebody else for the exact same price. Get all your money back, and now it's somebody else's problem.
Nah, 1.5 times. We gotta make
Make a
some.
profit.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, you gotta make a profit here, man.
Make a gold and a half profit off of your rented horses.
Well, it's
Okay,
not
so
like
either
we're
way,
renting
the
horses, so.
the party is otherwise mounted up and heads up the North Road. As you get started up the North Road, though, before we even leave this map, so as the party is like, skedaddling up here, up the North Road, as you start to go past where, like, the buildings and whatnot start getting further and further apart and sparser and sparser, there is one final building which is pretty large that you guys are beginning to pass by. And as you are, getting close to it, you can hear a gong-like noise, like a rhythmic dong, dong, dong noise. And there is a Azarketti guy dressed in robes. He's dressed much more like fancy than the vast majority of the people you guys have seen here. But he has on like long robes that are like multicolored and all that sort of stuff. And every time he holds out his arms out wide, the way the robes like hang off of his arms, it looks almost like a butterfly wings. But he is over there, and he is just yelling out into the day. And even if you don't speak the Azarketti Aquan language, even if you don't speak that language, you can tell that this guy is like preaching or shouting prophecy or fucking something like that. It's clearly just dripping in. It's just clearly dripping in religious fervor.
I might shoot this motherfucker.
No, wait.
But for those of you who can understand Aquan,
Which is just
he-
Seamus, if I remember correctly.
yeah, I believe it is just you and Seamus. You guys can hear that he is preaching that, or he is yelling out, and he is like, as he's like standing there, he is pointed vaguely in the direction of like the smoke that is rising from the fire in the background. But he is preaching out how the town has reached a turning point, that they are going to go down a new path, that Desna is guiding them on to the next stage in life and fate and all of that sort of stuff, and that they will return. They will return to whence they once came, and blah blah blah, and all that sort of stuff, and embrace the waves. I'm going to say no, not specifically. He looks a little bit young to have been doing this when Callie was a child, so maybe he was like a lesser priest at the time, but he's doing the same thing that you would have been familiar with other priests out here doing.
Oh man, I really do just want to fucking shoot him.
I say we not like the fire is like deniable.
PTSD
Just straight
kicking in.
murdering someone is.
I mean, the guy
He's like,
is
nah, we didn't do
literally
that.
being like, we're gonna turn over a new leaf, and like Callie's sitting there just like, you guys said that before, and you were throwing stones at me while you did it. Like her hands on the button of I'm going to shoot
Both
this guy.
look. If both sides of the leaf are rotten, eventually the leaf will rot away. That's all we need to wait for.
Why should I apologize for the way I am when the people who made me this way haven't apologized themselves for making me that way?
No, that's the
shouldn't.
thing. You don't have to.
Who cares what they say?
Exactly.
Alright. Well, I'll let him live
And
for now.
For now.
for now,
All right then.
we
It
ride.
takes-
As long as he doesn't do anything to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
he-
worry.
he-
the moment
he
anyone,
won't.
the moment anyone steps up, we're breaking legs.
Yeah, he does not like say anything specifically to Callie or even to the rest of y'all. Like he does sort of like glance in your direction and very, very briefly. Callie,
Oh god.
Mm.
what is your will DC?
It's the number in the circle plus 10, right?
That is correct.
It's a 20.
Okay. A 20. Pulling out the dice.
Oh my god, bro. He's about to get lit the fuck up.
His religious fervor is too much.
Okay. All right. Callie has a.
I'm wondering
will
what this little
DC
building between traffic is.
20. Okay. All right. So, rolling dice. Okie dokie. All right. Callie, as you're like making that decision of like, should I, should I like just turn the cannon
Bigger
in his
man.
direction and like pull the trigger? And you're like, nah. Like I will be the bigger fish. As you are making that decision, he briefly turns like in y'all's direction, and he again really is not looking at you so much as just generally looking in your direction. But he does make eye contact ever so briefly with Callie, and when he does, Callie, you feel just like a weight settle on your shoulders, like metaphorically speaking, as you gain a condition. Actually, let me tell you what that condition is.
This man gave you a condition.
Did he curse
Okay.
you?
If he cursed me, I'll make sure that whole goddamn building collapses in on him.
All right.
I think it would just be an internal thing. Like
Well,
trauma.
it is a thing that has no outward like sign to it. So Callie is the only one who because this affects your soul.
Oh shit!
As you gain doomed 1.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Huh?
Doomed 1. What the?
Oh
fuck?
shit.
You gain doomed 1.
Oh shoot! My bad. I clicked it.
God.
Well, good thing you clicked it because there it is.
Value
So-
is reduced by your doomed value. If your maximum dying value is reduced to 0, you instantly die. When you die, you no longer doomed. Your doomed value decreases by 1 each time you get a full night's rest.
Yep.
Shit.
So once you get a full night's rest, it will go away. Somehow it comes back.
Shit.
But yeah, you become doomed 1.
Fuck! I want to shoot him now.
So basically, if I'm understanding this right, he was preaching, and the preaching like got to her for a half moment.
Not really, actually. Again, this is something that is completely internal to Callie. Callie wants to share this with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Because you guys just see him ever so briefly like glance in your direction, but back to what he was doing. You don't see him like cast a spell or do anything obvious at all. But when that effect does affect Callie, his voice changes like just immediately changes from the voice that you've been hearing as you've been walking up and past and everything. And as he continues to preach, the voice takes on a completely different cadence, like it's coming out of a completely different throat.
And only
And
Callie
it
can
quits.
experience this, you said?
Yeah, only Callie is experiencing this. And it changes from preaching generally at the town to preaching directly at Callie.
Can I?
Where it
Can I-
is, it is
I was
it is
gonna
giving
say,
you the whole
can I cast a spell?
I mean, you can, sure. What do you want to cast?
Read
So,
the air.
Yeah, you can cast
Oh.
Read the Air.
So his cadence changed, and we heard that, but the doomed feeling only Callie can hear.
No, I only
Yeah.
hear the cadence. Wait,
Yeah.
So they hear the cadence. Okay.
Yeah, so his voice to the
He was
rest of
just
the party
speaking normally.
sounds
and then-
completely the same. So as far as like you guys are concerned, the rest of you are concerned, nothing has happened.
Oh, okay, cool.
But Laria, being the healer and all that sort of stuff, and trauma and whatnot that she's dealing with, and she specifically did say, in the previous session, she talked about
I
creatures.
just do this silently though.
Yeah, because you can do this psychically, as you have the psychic devotion thing, which means you can just big brain your spell. So you big brain read the air to get kind of like a like how is this affecting my like partner Callie here, especially since you're riding on the cannon, so you're just like, hey, you can just look over at Callie to see how like she's handling it, and I'm going to say that you don't have to make a check or anything, Laria. You can see that Callie is being affected differently than the rest of you are from whatever this dude's saying, because I don't believe you understand Aquan.
No, I don't.
Okay, so yeah,
I
you
understand
see
Aquan.
Callie's affected. You understand Aquan, and the stuff that he is saying is in no way personal to Callie. That thing is that aspect of it is only Callie is hearing that part.
What is he saying directly to me?
He is saying to Callie that you are embarking on a new path in life. You are turning a corner, and you will find your way home very soon to the open arms of those who want you.
That's weirdly sweet. What is?
Nobody
else hears it.
Themselves, yeah, the words themselves weirdly sweet. The tone is creepy as fuck.
It's like getting compliments in a deep voice. It's like,
Yeah, like
Yo,
imagine
your smile looks really nice.
Yeah, it's very it's very ominous, even though it's technically positive.
This man is telling me I'm gonna die.
So, unless Callie does say something, the party continues to move.
And what do I get out of it since I cast Read the Air?
With Read the Air, you know that Callie is definitely suffering a like strong emotional reaction to whatever this guy's saying, like a negative emotional reaction.
Yeah, a real.
I just like I guess just like gently just tap Callie on the arm, be like, "Hey, are you all right?"
Callie would respond back is he talking in like a did the guy preaching over there did his voice change for anybody else?
I didn't notice his voice change.
Yeah, I would
Just...
say like I didn't notice anything. He just sounded the same.
Well,
but you don't seem like you're doing okay.
His voice changed and it felt like he was talking directly to me, and now I feel this weight. You said on my shoulders, like this unbearable weight on my shoulders.
Yeah, it almost feels to the point where it's almost physical, like something is.
It feels like
like imagine like somebody holding both your gently pressing down.
It feels like somebody is pressing down on my shoulders the moment he started talking in that weird cadence.
Can I do some kind of like Arcana check just to see if there's anything like magic behind it, or if this was all like an internal thing?
Fuck.
Tim, make a. I'm going to ask you to make a perception check. DC 30.
DC 30.
Huh?
DC 30. So
I would do
Tim could
that
do it.
if I were
Tim could do it, but like not very good chance, but Tim could do it.
Shit.
Hold on. I will spend it. I will spend a hero point.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got.
Yeah,
he's got a few.
and also everybody else, give yourself 1 hero point if you're not at the maximum of 3.
Damn.
Getting closer every time.
Closer.
But no cigar.
One more, Tim. One more. Just use one more. I believe in you.
Oh no, don't do that.
Then I won't. Then I won't have any. I won't have any. And if I die, then it's like I figured out what was wrong with Callie, but I'm bleeding out.
Yeah.
Good therapist.
That would not be a smart.
I would try, but that wouldn't work for any of my fucking. I couldn't get a nat 30. Even if I rolled max roll, I wouldn't get anywhere near 30.
Same.
Yeah, mine's an 11. So if I had hit a 19, I would have gotten it. Boop.
Nice.
Hold on.
Mr. Servos is typing.
All the animals are talking. Hold on one second.
That thing.
Sad face. Beep boop sad face.
Boop Bork. Bjork.
Well, he is a robot dog.
Bjork. Oh, Jay's back.
I've been here.
Jay is here.
I was eating, and I just got done eating.
He was eating. I ain't eaten since lunch. So I guess I'm assuming I don't get anything from a 27. I needed a 30.
Yes.
You know,
you're getting vibes. You know, you're getting vibes, but like
from him.
that's all you're getting is just vibes.
Damn, bro. I'm trying to be the bigger fish. Yeah. Now I kind of want to shoot him just to see what happens.
I guess we keep rolling out.
Well, after literally like another like round or two, like after the feeling hits you and everybody kind of like this is the preacher guy or whatever finishes up what he is yelling. He then like
Nothing.
reaches into like his robes and he pulls out a censer and like waves the censer around, makes like some intonations, and then he turns around and walks back into the building. So anything else before y'all actually leave town?
I mean, do you guys want to investigate or not? Do you just want to get out of here?
I think our best bet's probably getting out of here.
We're only 3 hours away. We can come back.
Yeah, and it is currently, so you guys know, it's currently roughly 1 p.m. as you are leaving town.
All right.
Yeah, we can make it back before nightfall.
Best to do it while there's daylight out, I guess. Although, Callie kind of like looks at the place like, although I can't shake this unsettling feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Hopefully.
No, you've been through a lot, so I mean.
Just to punctuate that, as Callie's like unsettling, like feeling in the pit of my stomach.
We'll be able to clear that up soon.
To the west, out over the ocean.
Kelly gets indigestion.
Like fucking like slightly more than 1,000-ish. You guys hear the distant rumble of thunder and can see mounting clouds coming over the horizon.
Hey, it's just like home.
Mm-hmm. Also, just so that everyone is aware, it is like
thunder for me.
It's like the late middle part of the month of September, and it is currently, like, say, temperature-wise, where you guys are currently at, it is it's about like 70 degrees with a nice little like breeze, although you can clearly see that there's a storm coming, but it's about like 70 degrees at the warmest part of the day.
It's a bit balmy.
A bit. So, y'all head out fucking north. And an hour and a half later, we switch to the new map.
All right.
So let me bring us over
An hour and a half.
to the new map. Yeah, about an hour and a half later.
We got stopped halfway.
Yeah, so roughly halfway. Storm rolls in, and it starts getting real foggy. All right. This is kind of a biggish map, so you want to go down to the bottom right
bottom
corner.
Right.
Bottom right corner.
The bottom right corner.
The corner that is right at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. All righty. So
when the corner right.
All right. When the corner is right. Okay. So now that you guys are here on this map, the fog has rolled in. It is pea goddamn soup out here.
Good.
So as you guys are just moving along, though, the road very quickly turns kind of raggedy as the usage of this road has dropped off like a shit ton relatively recently. And it hasn't been seeing any sort of maintenance or even regular travel. So it's starting to get a bit, broken up. But the thing that really sort of causes this particular incident to be done is you guys are trunking along. You can catch, through this fog over to the edge of your vision, a twisted metal, wrought iron fence. And then behind that fence, several raised graves and mausoleums. So you're next to a graveyard, as if that wasn't ominous enough. And I'm going to need, at the beginning of this combat, I'm going to need everybody.
Oh, combat? Okay, hold up.
I'm going to need everybody to just start off with a will save. Yes, you're still doomed. That lasts until you have had.
You're still doomed.
All right, there's my will save.
I need a will save. I need a will save from everybody.
Even Dr. Tremors and Mr. Servos?
Dr. Tremors, if he is manifested, Mr. Servos, no.
Oh, yeah, because he doesn't have a will. Oh, shit.
Brick is not manifested.
Gromit.
Brick is. Oh.
Fucking, where's your will, Mr. Dr. Tremor Man? Servo? Oh, shit. That's.
I'm using a hero point for that. Fuck that noise.
He's not good on the will.
Okay, well, we were aiming for a DC 15.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, fuck me. I'm getting fucked too.
Okay.
So, with Chrono Skimmer dedication, if you fail, your initiative is +1 to your initiative modifier.
It's doing that thing where it's whispering to you. But I got an 18 will save.
Okay.
17.
Let me. Yeah, I see it here, but let me go back over here. You might see sheet do some shit because I'm in there fiddling with it. Okay, so right next to the character tab, you'll see a little voice bubble thing. Uncheck that or unclick it so it's not highlighted. Because that's the thing that turns on whisper everything to the DM. On your character sheet, next to the character tab, there is a little like circle button that's got like some voice bubble boxes in it.
It's top left.
Yeah, there we go. Now, whenever you like roll something, it shouldn't automatically whisper it to me.
Well, I got a 10, so fuck me, I guess.
It's funny.
I'll
It's
test
funny
it
that
out
like
real quick.
where fog is rolling in because it's getting cloudy outside. I'm looking through the window. It was like
Okay,
I
it
think
works.
I was gonna say I
sunny
think
a
y'all are
couple
gonna get hit with
seconds.
weather
It
soon.
was sunny like the beginning of the session. It's getting all cloudy now.
Excellent. Okay, so as far as that means the only failures are Callie herself and Dr. Tremors. Okay, so Callie and Dr. Tremors are unfortunately going to be the ones who are taken by complete goddamn surprise. As we haven't actually entered into combat yet, it will be coming. It will be coming. But what you guys experience first and foremost is you see something coming out of the darkness, out of the fog. So give me a second while I bring this onto the battle map here.
Well, at least Mr. Servos didn't get surprised because he's a machine.
He is immune to this particular effect. Okay, so
I gotta put that on the hidden one.
Damn, I failed.
Yeah,
Maybe it was what the priest said that scared me. That's probably what it is. I'm off my game now.
I would say I'm unable. I would say I'm unable to chrono skim due to the shit that's going on.
It's messing with your
My
vibes.
farting around with the time space. My chair just broke.
Man, it's just bad luck this session.
Left and right.
We rolled all the high numbers at the beginning.
The fuck happened to the screw? The screw's gone.
Okay.
Man, you spooky.
Callie came into the real world and stole Johnny's screw.
Unscrewed his chair.
While I was sitting on it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Unscrews your chair. Let's see here. Can any of y'all even see this?
Yes.
As I can see is right here.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking everybody's like
view
range.
That's what I got.
That's the farthest I can see.
As far as I can see as well.
Yeah, I did. I went through and like made sure everyone's like, view ranges were
double
correct.
check.
But I'm just double checking because I'm moving onto the edge of that sight range.
Just double check it.
Ooga booga.
Oh, nope, sorry. Like that.
Oh no. Tim, you can see that. That's scary.
So
Tim's scared.
And also this guy. Okay, so
oh no, is that Mongo?
Over in the graveyard, everybody can see a bunch of Azurketi that are slowly shuffling towards you. They are making no noise whatsoever as they start to materialize out of the mist. And then, as they are starting to materialize out of the mist, somewhere deeper in the mist, somewhere, in, let me click on the measurement tool. So like somewhere in like fucking this direction, you guys hear boom, 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 as fucking creepy organ music starts playing.
No.
And now we're going to pull out the turn order.
No. God damn it.
Yeah, I fucked up on my Chrono Skimmer, so I got a 10 for my initiative.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and add a turn for Swag. We'll go ahead and put him at 10, so he's already on there. All right, so if everybody else will click on your tokens and then click initiative, get that goddamn sorted.
Where the hell Callie at?
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
All right, so
We're all decently collected up together.
all right, so starting with you, sir. Oh boy.
Whoa, let's go.
Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
boy, oh geez. That's
Let's
that's
go,
gonna be
Jamal.
that's gonna be extra spicy right there. Okay.
I don't like how you said that.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Hey, I like how I said it though. Let me tell you. Okay, that's far more reasonable. Far more reasonable. Okay. Let's see here. Add turn for this guy. Okay.
Oh shoot!
And
I forgot my wayfinder allows me to cast light.
We're in fog though.
Yes, you are in fog, so that won't really increase your range that you can see, but it will make you extremely visible.
So if you want to make
like a
yourself
vanguard,
a bigger target, go ahead.
Yeah, like a vanguard, it will make you extremely visible. Okay, so nope.
Well,
he just activates the light mode.
Right.
I just slap the wayfinder on my chest like Iron Man and start glowing. Just
yeah. It's like that scene in Infinity War. Instead of nanotech, though, he's just starts glowing from an epicenter that's in his chest. Yeah.
I do have an energy beam too. It's my laser eye.
Yeah,
that is.
Because I kind of figured the light wouldn't make a difference because Dr. Tremors has dark vision, but I can't see more than 30 feet in front of me. So
yeah, dark vision in this particular case. Although, Callie, since you also have wave sense, the mist is so thick, you can vaguely feel the fence from where you're at.
Whoa.
Sweet.
That's sick.
So
Callie
your wave
could fight with their eyes
your wave
closed.
sense is extremely fuzzy, as opposed to what it would be when you were actually underwater.
Yeah.
But there's so much moisture in the air right now, it practically counts.
Okay, that's good.
Damn.
All right, that's cool.
That's kind of sick.
Which does mean specifically if something were to be say invisible and within your wave sense range, you would be able to feel that it was there. You may not know exactly where or what it is, but you definitely fucking know it's there.
Something's in that general direction. We can't see anything. Well, it's invisible. No, I mean the fog's so thick we can't see anything.
You can't see
I'll just mortar
shit.
it.
Okay, so now that everything is on, everything is otherwise arranged on our turn order here. All right, so that means Jamal, you are up first. And I do believe Jamal can see from where he is at least some of these motherfuckers.
30.
Sorry,
So I just
did anything happen for me failing the will save, by the way?
If something did, you don't know what.
Oh no.
Damn, alright.
Yeah.
Well, I guess too stupid to know.
So let me move this guy forward one. So everyone should be able to actually see him.
Too uncaring to know.
Okay, so
Will is honestly the doomed is probably messing with you.
So Jay, are you there?
Wheel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so Jay, starting off with you, Jamal can see at least one Azurketi guy over there at the very edge of your vision through the mist. There are definitely more guys behind him, but right now there's only one that's close that you can resolve it by looking over in that direction. He is doing the fucking essence of zombie shuffle towards you in complete silence. He looks very moist.
Wasted.
He looks.
Oh my God.
He looks wet.
Even WAP maybe.
I don't know about WAP, but
What? Wet Azarketti person. That's what that means.
I mean, yes, that a wet Azarketti person would be a WAP. So, actually, yes, totally WAP. Jamal, however, I need Jamal to make a perception check.
About to snip out this air. We about to snip out the hood out of this one.
Mm-hmm. Sniff out the hood.
Damn.
You smell wetness, definitely, like a lot. Although it's not just damp, it is like ocean, kind of like scent wet. So there's some salty brininess to it. But there's also very much a underlayer of rot and decay that's just like there's a body somewhere rotting and decaying.
Ooh, it's
relatively nearby.
Is that what you said, Danger?
What?
What?
Did you just say it's stank?
and the smell is coming from generally that direction.
My man, you're an automaton. I don't think you can smell anything.
True. I got all sensors though.
It is unclear.
He just sticks out his finger, lets like the water like gather up on his finger, and then he sticks it in a sensor. He's like, "Ooh, it's salty."
Yep.
The fucking sensor just beeping, just salt.
I guess Jamal turned to the crew and be like, I don't know about y'all, but something smell like rotten fish.
Hey, that's
You're trying to tell me there's some type of lady of the night here? I don't know what they're doing at a fucking cemetery or something.
Did you not hear what I said, Jay?
What?
Yeah, I said that's rude.
It smells like rotten fish. Excuse me.
Excuse me. We are.
Jamal. Like Jamal, like
fishy smell. All right, we do not smell rotten.
Something smells.
I'm like Jamal. I'm like Jamal. Jamal, like Callie, not you. Like a genuine iffy smell. It lingers.
On the tongue.
On the
Did you have to let it linger?
Okay, so Jamal, you look over that direction. You see the guy. You can smell death, wet death. You've apologized to Callie. What else are you going? What are your actual actions that you're going to take here?
I guess he's gonna pull out his gun because you don't know what the fuck about to happen.
All right.
And then I pull out my gun.
So you spend an action to draw a weapon.
Yes.
What else?
I hop on Tim and that's it.
Okay. Tim, are you going to allow him to hop on?
Of course.
All right, then.
Of course.
Use his second action to hop on. Anything for your third action?
I said that'd be it.
That'd be it? Okay. So then, give me a second here.
Oh boy.
That guy comes up there. That guy comes up here.
Oh Lordy, I see him.
Comes out here.
Well, technically they are within the vision range, yeah.
But yeah, they just kind of like shuffle forward a bit. Callie, what are you doing?
Well, first, I'm gonna tell the parties like, guys, my wave sense is telling me that there's several individuals approaching us from and then she points
That guy.
this general direction
That
over
way.
here.
Yeah, Callie is sensing at the bare minimum, a couple.
And then I'm gonna have Mr. Cerberus move up.
Okay.
Here, his
Mhm.
action.
Oh, am I still riding on Mr. Servos?
Yes, you are.
Oh, then I would have to go up there with
Oh
it.
shit.
Wee.
Let me move you up there. Whee! There you go.
All right.
And then I'm gonna be
Mushroom
like,
lady.
Dr. Tremors, you see anything?
Holy shit!
Dr. Tremors, you see anything?
Fuck.
Chalunkin.
Are you asking Dr. Tremors what Dr. Tremors sees?
Yeah. I think you'd be able to see a little bit further than me.
I can see it. And holy shit!
It's just holy shit.
Oh,
I pull out a little periscope for him to fucking look through. Or I just send him up in his own little periscope.
fuck, shit ass.
Oh damn, that bad.
Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction.
that's bad.
Yeah, the shit ass is completely in like Shadow Wizard Monogang's voice. All right, so
damn, it's really nice to have a flamethrower right about now.
Mr. Servos is
Lucky for you.
Mr. Servos' action is
I don't got no alchemist fire to go with it though. I'm out of reagents. It hasn't been 24 hours.
rolls forward.
I don't think a flamethrower
No work.
might work. But I will say I do have an idea, just in case shit is the thing.
Okay, alright. Callie's gonna be like, well, guys, I think I see a few guys over here.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually let's see here. Let me open up Mr. Tremors.
I'm trying to find appropriate music for this encounter, so I'm going through like all my JRPG battle themes.
You can find anything with creepy organ music in it. That's what's going on because the organ music is still going through. But let's see, Mr. Tremors, Dr. Tremors, excuse me. I got to put the proper
I was going to say he went to Harvard. Get it right.
He went to medical school. He went to medical school and he ate out of their trash.
Yeah.
So
he went to Harvard, as in he killed a man named Harvard.
Tremors. Let's see here. Dr. Tremors is going to make a check. Actually,
Tremors has a gun.
Dr. Tremors does not have a gun.
Whoa!
But he do be rolling a saving throw.
You be willing.
That's really good because he's got a will of 3. A will DC of like 3.
Wait, he rolled a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Barton.
Borg.
Fuck yeah.
He's gonna start doing the whole like bird puppet miming again.
Well, things I do for love.
Mr. Tremors seems mildly confused
about how many there are.
Yeah, he seems to be like having trouble like with the simple math, like how many? But yeah. Okay, so the robot rolled forward. That's his action specifically. What is Callie's action?
Well, these guys don't seem natural. So, I'm just gonna fucking shoot the bomb launcher at them. I'm gonna shoot some lesser bottles of lightning at them.
All right, where are you putting that lesser bottle of lightning?
I'm gonna shoot it. right here for max amount of hitage, I guess.
Okay, so right here in this one free spot, adjacent dudes.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a
all
good
right.
spot.
Throw a bomb.
Right,
Why do I feel like that bottle of lightning also was struck a little bit of light around the area?
Well, I mean, there would be a brief flash of light. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what? Let me. As a matter of fact, let me see here. Let me go to map tokens. Let me go down to the lighting layer. Let me take.
Ask questions later.
Yeah, let me put on this.
One shock.
Let me put on this token here. We're going to put it. I think that's in the correct spot. It is so difficult for me to be able to see so many overlapping like sight ranges things that it's showing me that it just completely whites.
It's such a pretty map.
I mean, yeah, and you know what? It's I'm very proud of it.
It's
But
worth it.
let me add on this thingamajig. Let's see here. This thing emits light. I'm going to say that it emits bright light like a torch. So we'll say that it does 20 bright and then an additional like 40 of dim. So for a brief moment, there's a flash of light and
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Well then.
Well.
Okay.
That's not
so
4. What do you mean?
That is exactly how much I saw.
All right, so
not 4, but exactly what's on.
You might have meant 4 plus 4 plus 2.
All right, so give me
some
bottled lightning damage.
Yeah.
Well, since you launched it into which is a splash damage of 1, correct?
I'm checking real quick if it is.
I'm checking. Yeah. Oh, that's my computer, not my trash can. Don't knock it over.
1 electric blast damage. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, 1 electrical splash damage.
They're the same shape, so I sometimes get confused.
Reasonable. Okay, so
they're both under my desk too.
Let's see here. Okay, so
shoot.
You see lightning like and crackle through the crowd as it is there briefly, but for a moment, and then it is gone again. But that's 1 bomb launched. That's 1 action, or well, bomb pull out bomb launcher. Launch bomb. That's 2 actions. What's your 3rd action?
Reload.
I'm going to Mr. Servos as a reaction. He is going to
shield.
Yeah, shield probably. Yeah. Actually,
okay.
Shield. Yeah. Raise shield.
Okay, so you give him the Callie's last action to raise. Okay, so Mr. Servos raises shield, so his AC goes up by 2, and he can choose to have the damage.
Beep boop.
Okay, so beep boop indeedo. So okay, so Tim.
Time for the next beep boop.
Time for the next beep boop. Beep boop with violence, Tim. What are you and Brick doing?
I will.
While Jamal just on his shoulder.
Did I have to? I didn't summon Brick just because. So
I mean, we can just. Well, okay. We'll just take him off of the map at the moment. So let me.
Brick is spectrally there, but he's not even really spectral.
Yeah. So let me just boop him out
there in spirit
for the moment. Okay.
Man,
so
I got
at the moment,
infinitely
at the moment it's just him.
5, 10, 15.
All right, Timbo.
Okay. Bang.
Jamal goes with.
Oh yeah, Jamal's on my shoulder.
Yep, Jamal's on your shoulder.
I'm going to attempt to laser eye this one.
Okay. Laser eyes. Hit me with some laser eyes.
I'm about to bake this fool.
Ooh, all right. Well, you laser eye into this individual. You did say this guy, right?
Yeah, excuse me.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
move to here if that need be.
You don't. No. You're good enough. You've got more than enough range.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Perfect.
You've got more than enough range. Yeah. You're good enough.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
So so you move up to and you focus laser eye into that guy. You blow a hole right through this Azraketi's chest. There is just a flash of like a little bit of blood and bone and like their clothing that they're wearing gets singed and flashes through. You see the Azraketi look down and then look back up at you, and then like now it's got angry eyebrows, like as it looks back at you, very angrily. But that's 2 actions. You moved up, you lasered. What else you gonna do?
Well, it takes an action to draw my pistol, so I think I'm just gonna attempt to laser again.
Okay, more laser. Same guy?
Yeah.
All right. You blow another hole right through their like lower gut, and again they just kind of like look down at it, look back up at you, give you this like really kind of like shrug, like, dude, really?
Look, man.
But yeah, he focuses on Tim. Laria, you're riding on a
Good.
big tank. What are you doing?
Big Bobot.
Oh boy. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell Seamus to get over here as fast as you can.
Run as fast as you can.
Yeah, he's got a spell that can like I don't know if he can get all of them, but
I'll fucking try.
yeah,
I will
it'll
try.
definitely be beneficial. You too.
All right. Okay, so you
And
call Seamus.
and I'm also gonna set a reaction.
Okay.
Like try to see.
Oh god damn it.
Oh boy.
No. You do your thing. I fucking forgot to do something.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh dang.
Woo.
Caught
Rubbish.
completely by surprise. Okay. All right. So, anyways, what are you setting your reaction?
I'm just gonna take out my staff, and if they like try anything, I'll just use my staff of fire.
Okay. So you pull out staff fire, single action, then set your reaction. If these guys attack, then you're going to use your staff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Use my fire staff.
Yeah. Okay, so let me get back down here to Laria. So, since you fucked up so much, Swag, I'm gonna say that who's got the same initiative as you? Gonna go for you, or gonna go before you. So Torque is first. Torque is gonna like, the fuck's going on? Oh shit! as she also sees that. And so she moves, sees bad guys, pulls out her gun. And I'm going to say that June, back on her initiative, already pulled out like
Her gun.
Ladyfingers and Saber. So Shadow Izuma gang, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wait until it's Jamal's turn.
All right, so you're going to reset to Jamal.
Yep, be 28.
Okay, so let's give you that fat 28. So that's the end of the initiative. So we reset everything. We go back to the top. Jamal, you got your gun out already. You're right on top. To do twice through the chest. You can see through those holes to the other guy's, and he's still standing there.
Like Jamal looking at like what
Jamal.
what the heck? There's Jamal looking like what the hell are these? I don't think Jamal would know what zombies are. I don't think.
I'm going to say, yeah, he knows what they are conceptually, but he's never actually seen zombies before.
I thought it was them fucking storytale books. The fuck is this shit?
Oh shit, those real? Goddamn. Zambinos.
Zambino.
Zambambabinos.
Callie's like pulling out her book. I must learn this. How to bring back dead.
Oh, I think we know a guy, even though he's so vehemently against it.
we know
very
it, guy.
clear. He's very clear on that. Okay, so Jamal, other than realizing you don't know dick about the undead, what are you gonna do?
Like, I actually have one funny idea.
Uh-huh.
I would say this. I was like, he would look to Tim and say to Tim, Tim, you remember when I bought that steak like a long time ago?
Oh yeah, I do.
I never did eat it.
Never did
eat
it.
Jamal, I was like, Jamal pulls it out, but I would say Jamal dried it.
Dry steak.
Probably should. How it's been probably what, like a couple weeks since it.
A couple of months.
It's actually been a little bit more.
A little bit more than a what?
Little bit more than a month.
Oh yeah, that shit got maggots in it.
He dried it.
Yeah, now if you dried it out and did all of that, it's still reasonably preserved. It's basically jerky.
Yeah, I was like, Jamal always jokingly, Jamal pulls out the steak as one action and then drew it at them to see what happens.
All right, are you gonna like try to slap him with the beef jerky, or are you gonna just throw it at like his feet?
He's gonna
throw it.
He's gonna say, clean yourself off. You're dead.
Well, no, just throw it behind him to see if they fail it or reacted or something. Just to prove him, just try to see if they are zombie. Even though
so you use an action to pull out the steak. You use another action to toss the steak, like past them to see if they react to it whatsoever.
Yes.
You see the figure up front, the one that's been zapped with the laser. You see it tilt its head up and like look at the thing that sails over its head, but then it looks back down. The rest of them don't even acknowledge it at all. They're all just focused in the direction of the party. So that's two actions. What are you going to do with your third?
Look, Jamal said, well, shit. Then just fucking shoot the first dude in front.
All right. Shoot that dude.
Shoot that mother.
Shoot that mother. Pull the trigger. I dare you.
What you gonna do? Shoot me?
Yes.
What are you gonna do? Shoot?
And then the dog speaks with the voice of God and hits.
Let's go.
As a matter of fact, As a matter of fact, that is some crit damage.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know. So just like, boom, you blow this thing's head clear off, and it
Let's
just, it takes one stumbly more step, and then it just absolutely collapses.
Let's go.
Sorry,
It just, it
One
just
down.
collapses to the ground.
7 more to go.
One down, a horde to go.
7 or
And
Aim for the head.
the mist, however, around you guys just eats the gunshot.
Damn.
It just eats the sound of the gunshot. Like there's not even echoes like you expect there to be a gunshot.
Just
Or if there are echoes, it's completely overpowered by the organ music. And then the organ music hits a crescendo. And then like it fades for a second, and you guys hear a voice call out through the fog. She is here! Welcome her back to the flock. Bring her in, children.
No, thank you.
we're good.
What the
How
fuck?
about
Take her from my cold, dead Conrasu hands.
that will be arranged? All right, so
I
let's
can't
see.
die, so mine are just cold naturally.
Okay, so
Thank you, Tim. Very cool.
They're not
let
they're
me
not heated.
let me see here.
The only thing that warms them up is the blood.
There's Callie. Alrighty. just gotta measure the distance here.
I don't
Okay,
like that.
So
Cold dead hands.
So, one of these
Say a
guys
missile.
welcomes Callie back to the flock.
Oh god, somebody.
Okay, so,
Fuck, this is what this guy meant? Shit.
so one of these Conross shufflers just suddenly lunges through the air and is boop right here.
What the?
And then he proceeds to take his action. Callie,
No.
what is your AC at the moment?
My AC, it's a 20.
AC of 20. Okay. AC of 20. Okay. Let's see here. That is. It's a 28. Okay. So, Callie, I'm going to need you. First, I'm going to need you to make a fortitude save. DC 18.
Oh yeah, we're good.
All right, cool. All right, so that out of the way, let's handle damage. So then as far as damage is concerned, this Azurketi just like shoves like bony fingers just like into Callie's arm. And it does, let's see here, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points of piercing damage.
That also sets off my reaction.
Yes, it does. So we're going to handle that as soon as this guy is done with his thing. Okay. So he bursts forward. He does the thingamabob. So he does that. Then he is going to grab Callie, since he's already got his hand in there. What is Callie's AC 20, right? AC 20. Okay, AC 20. So he has to make an athletics check versus that, which that covers. So he effectively grabs Callie. And then, as his second part of this, he is going to, let's see here, vomit.
Oh god.
Ew.
On the mushroom. So like he just grabs Callie like real hard, the mushroom who's sitting right next to her, and it's just like Wah! So I'm going to need Laria to make a fortitude save. This is a DC 19 basic fortitude save.
Oh shit.
That's a fail.
Whoa.
That is a that is not a critical.
Hero
Not a-
point.
okay.
Hero
Don't
point.
say,
Hero
should I
point.
hero point that?
Hero point. Yes, hero point.
Yeah,
That's a.
yeah.
That's,
Oh,
that's
alright.
zombies.
We do not need you.
Okay.
We do not need you.
We
to
don't need The Last of Us. We don't need zombie mushroom.
All right. So it let's see here. So it vomits. Let's see here, and it cannot do
Gross.
that again for a certain amount of rounds. So I got to roll for that. Okay, this one's got to wait that long before it can do it again. And then let's see here. Since Laria isn't an elf, then we don't need to worry about that particular aspect of this. But Laria does still take damage.
Yeah.
Laria takes 2 points of poison damage.
2 points.
2 points of poison damage. Yes, please.
Alright.
Blech. Also, I am going to, because this guy is, one of the special ones, I am going to switch out his token so that we can tell him apart from the other guys. So give me just a momento. Let's see this guy.
Oh, do I do my reaction?
Yes, now you will do your reaction. Let me bring
Okay.
his fresh token back on here.
I don't know if this will count as melee or like fire
Whoa.
or both.
I don't think it counts. You hit him with a 24.
Okay. All right. So you hit. I'm pretty sure you hit. Yes, you hit this guy with a 24. Let's see here. This is a. Okay, so it's all right. Yeah. Okay, all right. So you just hit him with the kaboosh. All right, so you hit him with the kaboosh. 2d4 fire damage. He's got to make a. Let's see. You make a spell attack roll against that target. Yes, you do. This is normally a ranged attack, but okay, which means
so
that,
close to me though.
yeah. So okay, so you can make it as which means though that you don't take negative for making a ranged attack at a melee guy.
Yeah. That's
all
just,
right,
I
so
don't
you
know
just-
if it counts as melee or like range.
Yeah, you just set the end of your giant matchstick on fire and then bonk him right in the head with it like a baseball bat. So on a success, you do the fire damage, which is fire damage to this guy. On a critical success, which unfortunately is not, target takes double damage and persistent fire. So he avoids the persistent fire. He just takes the regular 6 damage. So let's mark that. And also, real quick check: do you have weaknesses or things with fire? No. Okay. Cool. All right. So, boom. There's that guy. Now it is.
Say, did you just fucking vomit on me and I just bonk him on the head?
Yeah, he's just like.
No.
Yeah, he vomits on you, and then he says something in Aqua back at you.
Yes, we got it.
But Swag, now it is your turn.
I'm gonna go charge at this zombie with my scythe.
Okay.
So I'm gonna head here, charge at him. Probably like right here where Tim is, and then I'm gonna swing the shit out of my scythe at him.
Okay.
And I feel like he's saying something like,
Okay.
"Get away from me!"
So you come in swinging, and the zombie pulls Callie in the way like a shield,
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
and you miss. You thankfully miss both Callie and the zombie.
You know what?
I've been
That's,
But that,
that's undead, right?
yes, this thing is clearly fucking undead.
Okay.
It's just a smart undead.
I can damage it while healing her at the same time.
Yeah, you actually can do an explosion of
Yeah.
damage that heals
Yeah.
people and hurts undead at the
Well, if anything happens to Callie, I could just do that.
But so Shadow Wizard Money Gang, that is a movement, an attack, and a pulling out your scythe. So that's boom, boom. That's all of your stuff. Okay then. You guys hear the organ music start up.
Oh God.
The voice sings out. Bring her, bring Sister Callie, Sister Calypso, bring her back.
No thank
The
you.
what? What?
No thanks.
And then another one of these guys comes charging forwards. Let's see here. This guy is going to flying tackle the Conrasu. All right. So, Conrasu, what's your AC?
It is a 22, but I was also going to see if he's going to flying tackle me. Is there a way I could do a reflex save to see if I can catch him mid tackle?
You know what? Make a perception check. Let me check something. This guy's got a.
Fuck me!
Damn, we're doing real bad today.
Yeah. No. The answer is no. Then,
Uh-huh.
as this guy comes just flying across. So second verse, same as the first. He does his fly across, which gets his free attack. So let's see here. Your AC is 20.
22.
All right. Well, his free attack that he gets when he lunges at you fucking misses. So then
And that's when I noticed him. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's when you notice him, and that's when he's gonna try again.
I think this next one's kind of cool.
So second
I hope it's
attack versus the combat.
Damn. Damn, it was undead undead.
Traveling. That dice went to traveling. Okay.
Sure.
All right. Again, wild swing, just totally fucking misses. So it vomits on you. So, Conrazu, I'm going to need you to make a DC 19 basic fortitude save. All right, then. That means you only take 1 point of poison damage.
It's not only 1 point? Oh boy.
Yeah,
It's not persistent though, right?
No. It's just the 1 point of poison damage. And then I have to roll for how long he's got to wait before he can do it again.
He gets puked on. He just like puts his hands to his like his ball face, and just kind of you just hear like the window like wiper noise. Just like the slurp of the slime getting wiped off.
Yeah. So that guy gone.
Gross.
And I'm going to
Good.
replace him again with special token. So, pardon me. Let's see here. So,
Burpus.
yes. So there's that guy. Callie,
I'm gonna
you are currently being
I'm gonna-
restrained and grabbed.
restrained, so I can't like
Mhm.
grab a weapon or something.
You can specifically, let me tell you. Let's see here. When you are restrained. Okay, when you are restrained, you can barely move because a creature you count as being off guard and immobilized. You cannot use any attacks or manipulate actions, which would be drawing a weapon or otherwise grabbing an item. The only thing you can do is you can attempt to make either a escape action or a force open action.
Dr. Trevor's out. Bite him.
Get him.
Get his dick.
All right.
He's
So
gonna feel that.
since Mr. Trimmers is not restrained, Mr. Trimmers will use his.
My goal is I want him to bite him so that in a way that it releases me.
All right. So Dr. Trimmers is going to bite the zombie. So Mr. Trimmers just makes a chompy attack. So if you'll roll Jaws attack, boom. Mr. Trimmers, fucking badger, into the undead arm. He doesn't even spare it a glance.
Shit.
So Dr. Tremors takes one of Callie's actions to do that. So Callie's now got 2 actions left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Mr. Service try to attempt the same thing.
All right. Mr. Servos is going to. Do you want him to attack the creature, or do you want him to try to move away with Callie?
Well, I mean, because like what I was hoping is I'd be able to draw my scimitar and then like, cut the head off, but if he isn't able to get him to let me go, that's gonna be bad. Well, I'll try, and if not, then I'll just give him another action and we'll try to get the hell out of there.
Okay, so then, Mr.
Robo stab.
Okay, so he's gonna hit. He's gonna go for the hit. He slams, like his non-shield arm into the zombie. The zombie does bother to look down at the arm. Looks back up at Callie.
Yeah, that's quite a larger robot.
You're gonna have to try better than that.
Oh my god, man.
So that's Mr. Servos' individual action. Callie's still got 2 actions.
Oh my fucking god. All right,
Do you wanna try to escape?
Escape.
Yes, I'll try to an action to escape. What do I roll?
Okay. To escape, you are going to need. Let's see here. You're going to need to do a. You're going to need to do either acrobatics check, whichever one you want to do.
What?
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's better for.
Athletics, that's better. Oh my god.
Okay. The DC you're aiming for is 20.
Oh my god, man.
You want to try again? Want to give it another go?
Sure.
Oh, come on.
You use your 3rd action for that.
Oh yeah, you do got one more action.
Yeah, I'll try again. Okay, we're re-rolling that one.
Understandable.
Fucking god.
Oh.
Dude, my athletics isn't even that low. It's like an 8.
All right.
Tim is right there. Please.
Oh my
Tim.
god, bro. How?
Tim, there are 2
Holy shit,
zombies
every single one of my guys
extremely
failed
close
to get
to
me
you.
out of this grapple. Every
There are 2
single one of
guys
them.
right fucking next to you. What are you gonna do?
I just had to jinx it like at the beginning by saying I have 3 chances for everything. Don't worry about it. And I had 3 characters try and get me out of this, and they all failed miserably.
All right. So if you grapple someone who is grappling someone else, do they then lose their grapple if I get them?
If you try to grapple the zombie does not automatically ungrapple with Callie.
Okay.
What you can do to aid is, obviously, of course, if you grab the zombie,
it's not going nowhere.
Was to run away with Callie. It ain't going nowhere. You could attack it and try. Hopefully that will make it release, or you can use your skill to pull them apart. That would be you doing a force check.
Gotcha. All right. I would just like to use my grapple claw to grab onto this one.
Okay.
See if I can just grapple him, and then I'll go on from there.
Okay. So then make a. Okay, so that's going to get his grippy. So that will do the grip. That gets him. That does damage to him. Okay. All taken care of. Bing, bang, boom. All right. He is now effectively grabbed. So I'm going to give him the net. Yeah. He's got the net on him. Okay.
All right. And then my next action would be if I could draw my revolver, and then just obviously you can't call shots. I can't say I shoot him in the head, but I'm gonna draw it and shoot him point blank.
Okay. Well, he is flat-footed, so which reduces his AC
Cool.
by 2. So
Let's
feel
go.
free, blow him up. That's gonna miss point blank while he's being held. That's going.
I am going to spend a hero point. No, we are not doing this today.
What the hell's going on?
I apologize. I apologize
don't
if
know
it's not
what's
weird, by the way.
happening
I have
right
a
now.
nosebleed.
I don't even know.
That's a little better.
Tim grabbed the zombie who is grabbing you. He is trying to shoot it point blank in the head, which
Oh.
he missed the first. Which he pulls out the gun a little while, but then he hits. Okay, so however, though,
Is that fatal
because
D8?
yes, roll that additional D8. Okay, so he takes that crit damage first and foremost, and then he is also going to take the 7 additional from deadly D8 from the fatal D8 part. Okay, boom! This guy is suddenly a whole. I'm going to give him the red because he's bloodied.
Good.
Is he still holding on to
Good.
me, though?
He is still holding on. He has got a death grip.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got one on him too.
But yeah, Tim has
Don't
him
worry, I'm-
alternative. Also,
If I can't, if I
Death
can't
grip.
It's my
hold on
turn.
to Callie, I will hold on to you.
okay, so
You're not
Tim,
taking her nowhere.
since you used a hero point to re-roll that attack roll, you do still technically have a single action left, but you're holding on to that guy and gun in it. What are you going to do with that third action, if anything?
Laser
You
beam.
can't reload. Okay, laser beam. Yeah, that doesn't require hands. Lasers.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot
Also,
me
this
down?
is I shot it with a revolver. Do I have more bullets in this revolver?
You haven't pulled the trigger before, so I'm going to assume it's got 5 more shots in it.
I'm still gonna hit it with the laser beam, but I got 5 more shots.
Yeah, you do have 5 more shots. Okay, laser. Bzz. Okay. All right. He gets fucking lasered. This guy is getting his ass tossed. Okay.
Good.
All right. June. Let's see here.
I might mute myself for a second here and go deal with this nosebleed.
Oh damn.
Take care of that.
I get them sometimes. Don't worry about it.
All right. June to pull a ladyfingers shot. She's going to shoot the one that is not in like a 3-way grapple challenge, so that she doesn't have to worry about accidentally hitting, somebody else. She's going to hit the other guy though. So other guy that hits. That does damage. So let me take care of that. You, sir, are now the brand new owner of 4 gun damage. Boom, boom. And then June 2. Also just 5, 10, 15. Actually, I'm going to say just 10 foot, just moves up to there. And then is also going to give him the high how do you do with the rapier. So rapier. That unfortunately is not going to. All right, so fire, step, stab. So that's all of June. Laria.
Laura.
All right. I am going to attempt another melee attack on him.
Okay.
So with the staff.
All right. That's going to swing wide.
What?
Yeah. His AC at the moment is an 18.
It's an 18.
Yeah. So you missed ever
Oh
so
god
slightly.
damn it!
Whiff. What is your third action? Another whiff?
Do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's just like ducking and bobbing and weaving, swinging at his head. He's like, nope, 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 nope. But he says something in Aquan, and those of you can hear him say, "I need backup."
No, you don't.
And
No, the fuck you do not.
What do you mean? Okay, so let's see here. This guy, Sproing, just leaps forward and says, "You with the fire stick, quit it." What's Laria's AC?
Let me see.
Here.
It's 20.
AC of 20. Okay, so versus Laria. All right. Well, let's see here. That is it hits a 28. Okay.
Boy.
So it comes in and it says, howdy doody. So first of all, we handle damage. All right, that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8 piercing damage. And then I need fortitude save. DC 18.
Boy.
All right, you're good to go. Okay, so it then makes the grab against Laria. What is Laria's AC again? 20?
20.
20. Okay. All right. It effectively grabs Laria, and then it is going to walk away with Laria. So let's see. Is going
grab
to
me?
Yep, it grabs you. It grabs it and then it runs away.
I do have a feat, however, I do have a penalty on that feat, I think. It's this one.
Slippery prey. Let's see here. You're able to easily, when you attempt an escape using acrobatics or athletics, you reduce the attack penalty. Okay, so that means when you get your opportunity to wriggle out, it means that if you fail the first time and you make multiples, you take less penalty to those multiples.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm going to move this guy. He's going to go there, and I'm going to need somehow to separate Laria out of the pile here. Give me a minute. Okay, there's Laria. All right, so Laria goes along with that. So let me put Trimmers back. Okay, so yeah, he runs off with the mushroom. He just trucks away with the mushroom. So let me hold on. This guy. Okay, so then let's see here. Oh, yep, there is more. Okay, so let's see here. Boop. So this guy springs also up and over here. And he is going to take he's going to take a. So first of all, swipe at Callie. Okay, Callie is currently grabbed, which means her AC is less by 2, which gives her an 18, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. This ain't going to be great then. All right, so Callie, you are the brand new recipient of, let's see here, fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 20, 22 damage, 22 piercing damage. And I'm going to need you to make a fortitude save DC 18.
I think the is
42,
it? I think I heard the
You said 42, right?
Yes, fortitude, please.
somewhere in my gut feeling. I just heard a Konoratsu just fucking internally screaming.
Almost dead.
I live. I didn't die.
Okay, well, good. Because this other
That was close.
this other zombie over here, that's his first action is to leap over and
Oh, great.
shake Callie. He then uses his other hand and
He reaches what?
he reaches for Mr. Trimmers.
No.
And it's Mr. Trimmers
Not
this
the
time because
dog.
this guy does not give him respect. So he's gonna make a
Oh.
He's gonna make
Kill
a
him.
swing at Mr. Trimmers.
Oh, no, not my dog.
I had to use
Oh, and
ice. Now my nose is numb.
And he rolls a natural one. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, he rolls natural one at Mr. Trimmers. And then he just ducks his head inside of Mr. Servos and starts looking around. Like he's checking out the instrument.
You're looking around.
Get on my car, bro.
He's checking out your instrument. Let's see here.
Touch my car.
Torque.
But it's not even Torque turn yet.
Yeah, it's now Torque's turn.
Oh,
Torque is what in the absolute shit is going on here? Surprise. So you know what? She's going to wait until June's turn before she does anything. So I'm going to delay her to June, which gives her a 23. So there's that, and let's resort. All right. So now that we've resorted, the guy who is grappled and Callie, he is going to attempt to escape the grapple with Tim. All right. So Tim, what is your athletics DC?
That's 10 plus the number in the inside.
That is correct.
20.
20. Okay. Athletics DC 20. This guy, he has to make an athletics or acrobatics, whichever is for him. Okay. Versus your 20. Okay. Well, he rolls a natural 20. So he breaks the grapple. So he is no longer netted. So let's take the net off. And since he is unnetted, he then moves with Callie. He's going to... let's see here. Let me grab the thing.
Attack of opportunity.
Do you have the attack of opportunity?
No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah. Attack of opportunity, which this would trigger, say if we were... But when we're talking... I gotta fucking grab the correct... okay, so I'm gonna say Dr. Tremors also goes with.
No.
He still got his chompy teeth in him.
Yeah. So this guy 5 this guy 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He runs all the way back over here with Callie and Mr. Tremors. Okay, which leaves Mr. Servos over there. He uses an action to break the grapple. He uses his second action, run away from the group, and then he uses his third action to shut down Callie. Callie. Okay, so
turn off a person. What?
Well, he's gonna hit Callie's off switch here. Okay, so Callie.
No.
Let's see here. I'm gonna need you to be the now new proud recipient of.
It's not a proud.
11.
It's just the recipient.
11 points.
11 non-lethal damage.
All right, down to 1 hit point.
All right. So that's all of him. Jamal, they be stealing people up in here.
I'm like, oh,
Get him,
I
Jamal.
would definitely. I was like, I would definitely say this. Tim here, Jamal just going.
Throw me.
Get him.
Can
Yeah,
I just
bro.
distance? You gotta toss me.
You're gonna toss me.
Tim can hear Jamal just
You're gonna have to
aggressively
toss me.
growling.
I'll go ahead and let you know, Jay. These particular bad guys, they also do not have the attack ability, so they can't take one if you run past.
Sprint. Sprint. Run. Run, boy. Get him.
I was like,
Check him.
I'm like, I do have one question. Seamus is still on us, right?
Oh yeah, Seamus is right there, and he's about to unleash. So you know something's about to happen.
I'm like, I was like, Jamal thinks of like, okay, I'm gonna need.
What the
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna need Tim and Seamus to shitpost what I'm about to fucking do of a stupid idea.
Oh god.
Alrighty, what you doing?
Now, I was like, Johnny, you still there, right?
Yes, I'm currently eyeballing the motherfucker that stole my daughter. I am.
Now, I was like,
Now
I can say this. Seamus, how big can you possess something?
How big?
Like,
Yes.
kinetically-
That requires me to eject from my current form to go to something else. That will leave whatever items I am carrying on that body.
Damn.
Damn it.
Yeah, moving his core around is, but it's one of those like emergency like things.
Yeah.
I'll say
If there was something wrong with Tim and there was a hole made for me, that's a different story.
just eject Tim's core and insert the.
No.
Which wouldn't quite work, but yeah.
It wouldn't
Otherwise,
quite work.
Jamal, what would you like to do here?
Now, I was like, damn. I was about to jokingly say, can Seamus? Seamus, like, well, I don't even think he's big enough to possess a knife.
No,
Now, let me ask you a real quick question here, Jay. Do you mean like possesses his body, or do you mean like use projectile to throw it telekinetically?
I have a telekinetic projectile, so if you want to, you have a knife that you want me to
Send flying.
Yeah, so if you wanted to just like throw a dagger and have Seamus use projectile to then
Control
yeet
it.
that knife, then yeah, that totally works.
Get him.
You throw it, I'll steer it.
And you know what? If you hit hard enough, you might take this guy out with a knife. He is that bloody.
Get him. Tim's double shot. Oh, didn't.
I was like, well, y'all want? Well, do both of y'all want to hear my shitpost idea?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Since I nailed it. Tim, I'm gonna need you to throw Jamal with all your fucking might, and I'm gonna need Seamus to steer the daggers to this man so Jamal can finish it.
Oh, you know it.
Who are
Okay,
we
so-
throwing at?
okay,
The
so
one
you-
that stole Laria or the one that stole Callie?
Callie. We're getting Callie back in any means necessary.
We gotta get
Okay,
Larry.
so-
I was gonna say,
Okay, so
Tim will throw it to Callie.
For rule of cool, what I'm gonna say is that like after Jamal like very quickly like lays down this plan with Seamus, he pulls out he's got his dagger already. He throws the dagger into the air so that it's no longer being held by anything, which means it's now an available target for the telekinetic projectile. Seamus uses telekinetic projectile on the thing, but in the moment that he hits it with telekinetic projectile,
Gotta throw
Jamal, who is a quick jumper and everything, gets shoved off of Tim, jumps up, grabs the dagger, and just like flies with it across the field.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. That's what we'll do. Jamal. Okay. So, Swag, if you will, roll telekinetic projectile. That hits.
Roll telecheck.
All right. So that hits. That is going to do a significant amount of damage. Now, Jamal, I'm going to say you've got one action that you can do after doing all of this to get over this. So, Monsieur Jamal, hold on. Okay. No, stop moving.
Quit it.
I gotta get fucking Jamal. Jamal's on the bottom of the pile for some reason.
Dog pile on the dog.
Don't pile on the dog. All right, so dog, over here. Okay, so you go flying over there. This thing gets like skewered by the telekinetic projectile. You've got a single action. What do you want to do with your one single action now that you're right here?
I was like, nah. I would say, where specifically spot that the knife struck him?
I'm going to say back of the head.
Okay.
Jamal. I would say Jamal. I would say Jamal would then proceed to like do a melee, specifically try to like hold a dagger in place and try to kick his neck out.
All right.
While he's holding him.
Then have Jamal roll me a unarmed attack. Whatever you've got on that for. Just go ahead and do that.
Shit, this music getting sad.
Because I'm gonna say this, Jamal gonna make sure he don't think anymore.
He ain't gonna be thinking after this. He really ain't gonna be thinking. So, Jamal, you fly over there. The dagger is like, or the knife is just like hilt deep in the back of this thing's skull. If it wasn't undead, it would be dead. You fucking like holding onto the handle, kick with one leg, hit it right with your like extremely good digging claws, and just decapitate this thing right then and there, and it crumples to the ground, and Callie is no longer grabbed. This thing is now dead.
I'm probably still in.
Oh, like Jamal.
Jamal.
Callie
would still be conscious with one hit point.
Oh God.
Jamal growls at the thing. Growls at the thing and just try to get the thing's head off and just fucking throw it angrily away. But then look at Callie and saying, "Callie, are you okay? Callie, speak to me. Are you?
You good? You alright?
No.
I'm hurt.
Hey, being able to say no though means you're alive.
She like croaks it out. She's like, no.
Well, Shadow
I
is money.
was like, Jamal just stand there.
All right, so Jamal takes a just defensive position, like on his feet there, with Callie, who is laying on the ground and is all like, eh. Which that means I'm gonna put the boot on you because you're prone. Boop. So boot on this, Mr. Trimmers, and then boot on Callie, because you guys are prone. Okay. So, anyways, bing bang boom. There's that. Okay. So, Shadow Wizard Renegade do the telekinetic projectile. For rule of coolness, I'm going to say, though, that's only taking one of your actions, even though it normally takes two. I'm going to say one. So you've got two actions left as we move to your actual turn. There is one dude right there on you, and there's the one dude who is over there servos if you need close targets. But obviously you've got choices if you want distant ones.
Yeah, however,
I don't want to
Gotta
cast
get
a
Callie out
spell.
of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callie. If Callie takes another, Callie going down, or at least passing out.
And I got doomed, which means
Yeah.
I got.
I'm going
I'm
to
just-
rush in there and grab Callie.
Okay. So you're just going to run over and grab
Yep.
Callie.
Yep,
All
grab
right.
Callie and just do everything in my power to protect her.
All right. That's 25 feet. That's a single action. Are you going to?
You're gonna bring her back to Mr. Servo?
Are you going to set action to attack?
Oh yeah, no. If the moment anybody tries to get close, they are going to be eaten a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Send a reaction for that.
Yep.
All right. So
Let me help.
there is another crescendo of creepy organ music from somewhere up higher in the map, and you guys hear to be like, "We are so close, my bring the wayward home." And there's another from the thing, and this guy doesn't attack, but he does move. He, sort of like, as they like just sort of close in around you. But that's that. They don't attack or do anything like that. Callie, you got 1 hit point in a dream.
Well, first,
I got her in my arms, and I'm like, "Don't worry, Daddy's here."
hold on, let me try something real quick. What the fuck? Well, hold on. Well, I would say first off that upon losing Galley, Mr. Service's eyes turned silver.
Kill mode activate.
God damn it! I'm trying.
Yep.
I'm trying to change his token to that. Hold on.
Wait, there's a token for that?
Yeah, I made a token for it. That's what I was doing this whole time. It's not changing. God damn it. Well, anyway.
All right, so
first
Mr.
off,
Cervasis.
Well, first I'm gonna drink a. Well, actually no. I'm gonna put a elixir of life into my fucking living weave armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna save it just in case. Hold on, let me check real quick.
Mr. Servos. Cerveza Cristal!
Cerveza Crista.
God damn it. I'm gonna grab Dr. Trevor's and then I'm gonna run.
Yes, run deeper into the graveyard, please.
There's no good options here.
Yeah, you are kind of
like,
blocked in every direction except
Well,
deeper
okay,
into
then,
the.
I was gonna say, go to Mr. Servo's.
Mr. Servos' first action, he's gonna go right here. This guy still grabbing onto him, by the way?
Yeah, that guy is still kind of.
Oh,
He's not grappling him.
He's gonna take that guy with him then.
All right, so this guy just gonna yoink gets yoinked over here. I'm gonna replace him with the other token, so he gets yoinked over here.
Hold on, let me check
and
let me check something real quick here, just in case.
Boinking.
actually he's gonna move here.
Okay.
And then he's gonna explode.
Okay. So he moves there and then does his explosion.
Yeah, everyone in this area is gonna take the damage.
Oh,
All
including me.
Yeah, that would include you. But
All right.
yeah. So do Mr. Servos's thing.
Including me?
Yes.
Yeah, Jay, you and I are in 5 feet, but this is this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. 11 damage.
11 fire damage, please.
I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, what? I have to click? What?
You take 11 fire damage.
Owie.
Ouch.
I'm like 11. What is actually? It was
That's
it was
close to the max amount of damage you
it
can do.
was a
Crazy.
40. So I got. So I got 35 left.
I've got 9.
Shit.
Whoosh. All right. So Mr. Servos rolls over, does the big boom, just absolutely roasts some of these other like zombies. All right. So Mr. Servos uses action. Callie gives him another action to explode. Callie
Well, no, he uses
then uses an action to.
He uses his one action to explode. Well, he uses one action.
Well, he would.
And then action. Yeah.
Yeah. So that leaves Callie with otherwise like 2 actions. And you did you say that Callie stood up?
No.
Okay. So Callie still has 2 actions.
Oh, well, then Callie's gonna stand up then.
Okay. That leaves Callie with 1 action.
A really quick question: which one has Laria?
The one that's.
I don't believe you can see from where you are looking. You can't see, but I'm gonna.
Oh, you will know where I am in a minute.
Yeah, you will know in a second. But area is.
I'm gonna run into Mr. Servos.
Okay. All right. So you action to stand up, get back into Mr. Servos. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Tim, that zombie though that is right there next to you, he opens his mouth and like you see him like he's trying to like bite at you, but then you see him like pause. And I need Tim to make a perception check.
You have recognized the superiority of skill. What do I see, boss?
Okay. So first of all, you see that the zombie like opens its mouth as it's like, everything else is immediately out of reach except for like June. But you see it like open its mouth, and then you can see like there's this brief like momentary like like in its eyes as it's like suddenly like realizing the automaton, and therefore not really fleshy, so there's a momentary confusion and it's and then you can feel, Tim, in your core that this zombie is getting updated instructions. Like from something exterior, like magically, psychically, somehow, this zombie is getting updated instructions. And so even though it pulls its mouth back, it suddenly angles and vomits directly into one of Tim's ports. So Tim, I need you to make a basic fortitude save, DC 19.
I can't fight the flesh, but I can shove stuff in the exhaust pipe.
Okay, so Tim is going to take 2 points of poison damage.
I know.
And then it takes a slight shuffle to a tasty looking target and takes a swing at June.
No.
Yeah, that's a swing, all right. Jesus Christ, Fuzzy.
Not my friend.
All right. That's going to hit June. So let's see here. Damage.
Your
Alright,
bites
so
will not work upon me.
June takes 12 points of damage. All right, so 12 points of damage. All right, there we go. There's damage. Okay, and then June needs to make a fortitude save.
Shit.
Bam. Okay.
Definitely made a
God.
fortune save.
June is like, no. And then it's gonna
Nuh-uh.
and then it's gonna try again. It's gonna be like, no, fucking misses. Okay, so that's all of that Zambi, and we immediately come to June. Let's see
I would slap
here.
the shit.
June, June is going to like dance around the thing, like she just like tuck and combat roll around so that she is flanking the Zambi. And now that she is flanking the Zambi, so June is going to hit it. Rapier. So whack. Let's see. It is flanked, which means it is to still miss, unfortunately. And then she's going to try again. That time she don't miss. Okay. So she does that, and then we get to do additional that. All right, so 14 damage. Bam. Okay.
That also
Nice.
sets off Torque's reaction, doesn't it?
Yeah, Torque comes immediately after that. So let's give this guy his 14 damage. He takes from the rogue. All right, and then Torque, who is now finally sort of like, what in the absolute shit is going on? She gun and shoots a motherfucker. All right, so Torque, let's see here. Open up your sheet, please. All right, so let's shoot that. All right, there we go. That's a fucking miss. Reload, then last action, shoot again, miss again.
No!
Bang bang. All right, so yeah, boom boom, fucking nothing. Okay, she's gonna take a no, because that would be all of her actions. Okay, Tim. This thing is flanked. That means its AC is.
Stacy's what?
Shoot this thing twice.
Its AC is less by 2 because it is off guard to Tim and June. Well, Tim.
Damn.
Tim just blows off a body, as that's a crit. Hell, that would have been a crit even if it wasn't. Yeah, so this guy went from like I reasonably got some hit points to he's still got hit points, however. So that's the revolver. Kaboom.
I would like to shoot it again.
Please do. Although, actually, I need to check something. Let's see here. I'll check it in just a second. Well, that's still. So
I
he
think
goes.
If we're
biggest
thinking
longest.
revolver, I think at some point we talked about I can load it. It can be loaded with 6 shots, but to reload it, I need to spend like an action per bullet.
Yeah, you would need to spend an action per bullet.
So, yeah. So it's
reload.
like.
And at this point,
using it, I'm
so
at 3 bullets left.
Yes, you've got like 3 bullets.
Yeah.
Or, well, Yeah, 3 bullets. Yeah, you've taken 3 shots.
1, 2,
So
yeah.
2. Yeah. Okay, so no. You should have 2 shots left. No. I'm counting wrong. I'm counting. You should have 3. 3.
Yeah, I
3
laser
shots
beamed
left.
a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have
Laser beam 3
3
times,
shots left.
shot.
Okay, so that's 2 actions. Will that trigger a 3rd time?
Is he dead?
Nope. He's a zombie. He's got a shitload of hit points.
Do I want to? How far away is Laria's dude? Because
Laria's dude is 40 feet
40?
away. He is right at the edge of your standard range, but he's also just a bit beyond sight. So you know he's there. You can take a shot at him, but you might just miss.
I thought about using the double barrel musket, but to do that, I would need to like drop my gun and pull it. But then I wouldn't even be able to do that because it's an action to pull it out. I'm just gonna shoot this dude a 3rd time.
All right, shoot
Might
him
as well,
a
yeah.
3rd.
Then I will be down to 2 bullets.
Yeah, AC 18. Okay.
How about 18 damage?
Dead. You just blow this motherfucker apart. As you just like take off a huge chunk, wing him again, spin him around so he's facing right off.
That's what you get for throwing up in my exhaust pipe. You know how long it's going to take to clean out?
You damn motherfucker. All right, so he is dead. He dead. Laria, you're up here by yourself with this guy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, so you guys hear like Laria just scream at the top of her lungs.
Okay, so
And
Laria.
I would say like you guys can tell it's like coming from this direction right here.
Okay.
The fog's not gonna hide that.
All right. You might see your sheet move around as let's see here. Spell DC 17. Okay. Cool.
Whoa.
All right. So it's got to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, it's gonna
versus
make fortitude
that.
save.
Okay. So fortitude save DC 17. For being undead, their fort saves are not really so great. In fact, I think it just actually, it failed. It just straight failed. Not crit failed, but it did fail. Okay, so
You get to roll 2d10 sonic damage.
all right, so it takes the full damage, which is 2d10. So I'll need you to roll 2d10. Ooh, 14 damage. And it is also deafened for the next round. Okay.
Hit it with your stick.
So-
You got one more action, just crack.
Okay, so you guys hear like Laria scream with such force and ferocity that you guys have never fucking heard. So much so that again, to the north of you, like the ominous like organ music gets drowned out enough, and there's a gong sound, like a reverberating bell, being hit by the sonic wave. But that's 2 actions, Laria. What are you gonna do?
What do I have to make a check to like try to escape?
To escape, you'll need to make an athletics, acrobatics check.
Athletics or
You're
acrobatics?
Yep, and the DC is 20.
All right, I will try. Oh shit!
He's free.
You are free.
Syrup post to give.
Laria is free.
Jesus, man, I'm yawning.
Okay. Laria, you're free on your last action. So
Yeah, that's my last action.
heck yeah. Okay. Torque already did her thing, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so the guy that you just
Mm-hmm.
So let me actually go ahead and change out his token so he's got the special one. All right, so yeah, this guy, we're going to.
Again, I did that so you guys know where the fuck I'm at.
All right, so
No.
you see this
Just in case.
you see this zombie is like holding its head, like around the ears of like. Ah! And it yells out, Brother Gall, we need you.
Gall. Oh no. Gall.
And then
No, you don't.
and then it tries to bite Larry.
Okay.
All right, so Larry, see.
Nah, Brother Gall.
What's my AC? It's 20.
Bro, he can go back to bed. Bury that man.
All right. Okay. So Larry, if you'll go ahead and roll Fortitude save, D.
42?
Yes, please. All right. I love how you guys are just constantly cucking me on this.
Yeah.
I put all of these
Look,
dudes
man.
here, and you just keep telling me no.
Nuh-uh.
No!
Fortitude saves are
What do you mean
All
nuh-uh?
right. Well, he does still bite you though, and still.
Yeah, I
take it.
know.
The
take
the
the
damage
damage.
the damage that you take is here. That's 17.
Oh god.
17
17?
piercing damage. Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna say that's all for him, which means we then go to the next guy. Are you alive? Yes, you are alive. You're the guy
Not
who's
for
been
long.
hanging on to Mr. Trimmers this whole time. You, Callie, since you've climbed back into Mr. Servos, this guy is still right there, as he got dragged around when Mr. Trimmer or when Mr. Servos whatnot. So his clothing is smoldering and falling off of him, and he mutters in Aquan, "Where's this thing's fucking off switch?" And
Ain't gonna find it.
if I kill you first.
So, you know what? He's just gonna be like, I'll just hit all of the buttons, and then just start slamming his control.
Slamming his head into my control panel.
Yeah, so slamming his fist on the control. What is Mr. Servos' AC?
It is 17.
All right,
It's
so
100.
All right, so obviously Mr.
Easy.
Servos does not need to make a fortitude save. But Mr. Servos is going to take 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. And he's just going to keep swinging. He's just gonna keep doing it. Okay, so he hits again.
Look at that.
Okay, so that's going to be another 7 damage.
Alright, 7.
And on the third one, he's just flailing ineffectively around, which one of these buttons? So yeah, he just uses all of his beat on Mr. Servos. You, sir, are dead. So Jamal, you're right there.
Good.
There's still a living zombie with. He's
Living
currently
zombie
paying
where?
absolutely no attention whatsoever. This guy right here. He's currently paying no attention. Utterly flat-footed versus you, which means his AC is less by 2.
Okay.
And he's slightly better than half hit points.
It gives him a whole reload his gun because he never did reload it.
All right. Reload gun. Point blank. Shoot this man in the.
Shoot him where?
Shoot him in his rotten gonad. Pardon me.
If I shoot him there, he's not gonna feel it.
I mean, true. But he's currently like head and shoulders. But you can body him all you want.
Like,
You could also take the dagger, insert it, and then just spill everything out of him.
I guess I'll do that because I'm
his torso.
I guess I'll do that because I do just reload and just want to save the bullet for opportunity.
All right, so action to reload, and then action to stab.
The stab. But then I also wait a minute. I just realized the feet, sword, and pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have to, which meaning I have to actually land a. I have to land a damage first if it actually lands.
Yeah, so you could shoot the guy and then also hit and get all of your feet bonuses and everything.
Oh, that's only a matter if it does hit.
Yes, and you're currently aiming for an AC of 18.
That's easy.
AC of 18.
We eat those.
AC 18.
I'm like, Danger, please don't change this.
Come on.
We eat
Please
those.
don't change this.
Nah, you seen how I've been rolling?
Let's see it.
I got nothing but good luck.
I'm like, and
We eat those.
dagger, right?
Dagger. So
Come on,
give me a gunshot.
Gunshot and dagger. Okay.
All right.
Kapow.
Okay.
You got
One.
I knew it.
Damage. All right. Follow up with dagger.
That
See
guy.
you later, motherfucker.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, let's go.
All right. Jay, would you click on your sword and or your sword and pistol feet for me?
Got you.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. You hit with the gun. Then you one-handed melee attack. Okay. All right, and your next strike against that enemy doesn't trigger reactions. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, so you negate any reactions that he could otherwise pull. All right, and you damage him both with those. Okay. Schwag Wizard Munnegang, what are you doing?
Swagsma.
This guy is currently kind of in. Is he inside or is he kind of like kind of hanging out?
He's hanging out.
I'm going to suplex him. I'm going to suplex him.
All right. Do it. All right. You grab him. He is the grappled. He takes the damage. As a matter of fact, he takes the crit.
He takes the crit damage?
He takes the crit damage because his AC is less by 2, which makes it So you yank him completely out of Mr. Servo and then just suplex him to the ground. There is a very meaty chunk as he hits the dirt and the iron spikes of the fence and whatnot, ripping him apart. If he had been a living creature, he wouldn't be anymore. But he's undead, and therefore he's extra tough. But Seamus, that is but an action. What would you like to keep doing?
A game action. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm going to suplex him again.
I'll pick up his dismembered body and then I'm going to suplex his left.
Starts doing the fucking like Armor King.
Yeah, just Armor King the shit out of him in Tekken.
Yeah, just Armor King. Infinite throw combo. All right, third time's charm. Keep going.
And you know what? Fuck it. You're right. A third suplex.
There you go. A third
Oh my god.
You are just manhandling this dude. He is so close to dead.
Every
So
suplex.
close.
Stay away. The final one. My daughter.
There is
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
there is another like crescendo of organ, and then you guys hear the voice call out, "Fear not, my flock, for I am coming." Let's see here.
Like if he come any closer, and start singing, I swear to God.
Well, whatever it is, you don't see anything yet. Callie, the one guy who was hanging out, no longer hanging out in there. He is currently prone, grappled, and like about damn dead.
I'll cut his head off.
All right. That hits. And that kills. He is out and gone. When you hit with the scimitar, the glowing, you go through his like a hot knife through butter. And then not only do you like hot knife through butter him, but he lets out a like scream as he gets turned completely to ash and crumbles. Meanwhile, all of these other guys start to I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. As they all just like, oh. As they all just go whoosh. All right, so
About to dust this fool.
Callie, action to draw a sword, action to attack, single action left over. What are you doing?
I don't know what I could do. I am very hurt, and I have nothing to heal myself with, except maybe my other elixir of life. But I want to use that, and I want to keep that in case I
Dire emergency is understandable.
In case I end up dying.
Oh, I got a minor healing potion.
Could I grab that from him and then use it?
Yeah, I would say you can do that.
All right, I'm gonna grab that from him and use it.
Go right ahead.
What is it?
Slurp,
D8?
slurp.
It's a D8.
Oh, that's shit.
Fuck right off.
God.
All right, you've got 2 hit points now. 2 hit points in a dream.
Oh my god, bro. That's some shit.
You know what? June also has a gives it to Callie.
Another minor potion.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another D8.
Let's go. It's gonna go good.
That's a little bit better.
Told you.
There's the 8 points you were missing.
All you need is a little robo luck.
She also takes her other action to read. Okay. Tim.
Yo.
Tim.
Oh, my
Timbo?
bad.
Yeah,
I
Timbo.
zoned the fuck.
By the way, if you're wondering
I'm going.
where I screened from, it was over here.
Yeah. 5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
25.
20, 25.
You see anything?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm about to take a shot. I'm gonna reholster my. I'm gonna take out my double barrel musket and I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's still deaf, isn't he?
Yes, he is still deafened.
Oh, he's deafened.
Boom!
Darn.
Goes wide.
First time Tim has shot this gun.
Well, did you pull both barrels or just one?
just. Oh, I can pull both.
Well, if you pull both, then that means it's out of ammo. If you pull just one, you can shoot a second time before you have to reload.
I will pull the second one.
All right, pull the second one.
Little
That
better.
hits. All right. So, boom. Also, danger. If you have the ability to do so, would you look up what your gun's critical special effect is? Because you're a 5th level gunslinger, you have critical speciality in all guns. So all of these times that you've been critical, you should have been getting an additional thing. I don't think it's additional damage or anything. I think it's like knocks them prone or something like that. But just look it up and see what it is. But either way, Larry, your turn. Larry, it's now your turn. What are you doing?
Oh. Well, I am going to what's this?
So, okay, did I critical with the double barrel musket?
No, you didn't critical with that one, but you did critical with pistol beforehand. So look
With
up
my
what
revolver.
look up what it says for
flintlock.
For flintlocks, because that would be the same thing. And then while you're at it, go ahead and check out what the just in case you do crit with it.
Right, that
Larry,
one is they have to roll a fortitude save or be stunned.
All right.
I was wondering where the melee strike was. I finally found it.
Okay. So there's the whack, the meaty whack.
That's a good one.
Yeah. So the meaty whack does 9 points. So that's pretty good. That's one action. Keep whacking.
Yeah.
Whack 2. That's gonna be a miss.
Whack 3.
Whack 2.
Whack 3.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh.
Damn, that miss.
Okay. All right. So then we come to Torque. Torque does not like being left over here alone.
It looks like it's the same for all firearms.
Let's see here. So Torque is going to go 5, 15, 20, 25 to get closer to the rest of the party. She spends an action to reload her gun.
Can Torque see me from there?
Let's see. Torque can just barely make you from there. And actual range to this guy is in her second range model. Make a wild ass shot. So you know what? She's gonna take. She's just gonna take that wild shot. So first thing we need to do to roll just a flat check. Shot goes wild.
God damn it.
Goes what?
Shot just goes wild. She just straight misses. Doesn't even get to make an attack. All right, so this guy, bullets are flying. He's getting beaten with a stick by a little mushroom lady that's on.
Like, get away from me!
And he's like, "Fuck this!" And then he barks on Laria. So Laria, make me that DC 19 basic fortitude save.
All right.
So it is the same for all of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Boom. All right. So
Fuzzy still not getting the chance to poison us.
So you take 3 points of poison damage.
All right.
And then he is going to let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just Jen.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. and then you can distantly hear him say, "Brother, I am injured." Jamal.
Bark.
Bark.
Bark indeed.
Birds.
There are no active zombies anywhere near you. But you definitely heard run off, listen, talk to, somebody.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't. I'm like, Jamal, like, something's up. I don't like
Mhm.
it.
Yep. There is a thing over there who has not yet engaged at all. It spent this entire time just playing the.
I was like, I'll probably say Jamal says to the people like, I'm like, or after all that, do y'all think we might want to see or just keep close?
Kai looks at him, all beaten up. Yeah, no, I think I've done my fair share of Vanguard for this day.
Yeah, that's my job.
Tim is doing his job, or trying to anyway. But what is Jamal doing?
What could
like,
perhaps the dog be doing?
I guess Jamal just run back to Tim, just in his turn there, because I don't know what the hell about to happen.
Birch.
Okay.
Booger. Bework.
Okay, so it takes all of your actions to get back over to. I'm assuming you want to mount up on Tim.
Yep,
Okay.
of course. Just
All
be
right,
ready.
so-
Callie has Mr. Servos. Jamal has Tim. I'm going to build a saddle for me.
Mr. Money Gang, what are you doing?
You gotta make a saddle.
Mr. Money Gang.
All right, let's
Swallow
see.
Mr.
There's only
Tomahawk.
one. There's only one asshole left, right?
Technically, there's two assholes left. They're both to the north.
One's on top of the other one.
The
Hmm.
smaller one is carrying the bigger one this time, though.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I should have these two guys come out of the mist with. Fuck with y'all.
Let's see.
Honestly.
I'm gonna move where Tim is.
Okay.
Where Timothy is.
Uh-huh.
Behind me.
So
All right,
move
behind
to,
Tim.
Move over to Timbo.
Behind the Bobot.
All right.
Tim,
And you know what?
Tim.
Tim's turn's like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna put my hand on Tim. I'd be like, you know what? We got this. Arcane stance. And I end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
I agree.
Brother,
Okay,
you
thanks.
are received. Be thy healed. Da, 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 da. 5, 10.
What's
15.
arcane stance?
If I'm using you as a weapon.
Ah,
Oh my god. Whoa, Jamal on it.
good.
You got
Oh,
rubber,
Alrighty.
charge.
you got rubber shoes?
So, let me
You want some rubber boots?
make sure this guy's token is.
Rubber boot.
Well, so long
Alright.
as he's only touching Tim, he won't get shot.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
He's not grounded because Tim's
Actually.
conducted.
Actually, let's see here.
Kind of a,
How
oh
far,
no,
how far
that
away
man,
are you?
that man is robed and
Okay,
hooded up.
Okay, then. You're only that far away. And you've got an action left.
Plus, Tim is tall enough for Jamal to look over.
Okay.
So,
Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Callie, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna set everyone's actions to attack anything that's within my range.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand a gun to Dr. Trevor's. Be like, you see something come out of there, you gotta shoot that motherfucker. And then
Shoot that motherfucker.
what else?
Glory. Oh,
And
sorry.
then Callie's also gonna load the bomb launcher with like a bottle of lightning, and then like she'll shoot whatever the hell comes out with the bottle of lightning, and then she's gonna tell Mr. Servos to shoot the cannon at anything that comes in within range out of the fog.
Shit.
I was gonna give Dr. Trevor's the bomb launcher, but then I was like, maybe that's a bit too heavy for him. I'll give him the gun instead.
Shit ass.
Beep aggressively. Alright, that's all. That's my turn. That's my turn.
All right. Let's see here. June briefly confirms with Callie that she's reasonably okay. And then
yeah.
Then
You high? Kinda.
then she's gonna call over to Larry. You okay? Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, we get her there. Doesn't see anything else, but she's not gonna move way past everybody else and get separated. All right. Timbo, what you doing?
Okay. So I will. Let's see.
You can see him, right, Tim?
20, 25. You see who?
That answers my question.
I don't see anybody within my range either.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking backwards, and all I see is swag and bull.
Yeah, and even if you're pointed in this direction, whoever it is still buried in the mist.
So all I know is Larry has screamed, and so I'm gonna move to where my friend has screamed at.
Alright.
Can I do some kind of perception check?
Yes, you may.
Wrong. That was Discord. Okay. Cool.
All right. So with your 20, Tim, you know that there's something, roughly man-sized, over in this direction. It is beyond your clear line of sight, but you know that it's maybe 50 to 60 feet away.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to spend. I have 2 actions left, correct?
You walked forward. Yes. So 2 actions.
Okay. I will use 1 action to reload 1 bullet in the revolver, and then I will use. Where was it? Living fortification. I will.
You can only do that when you roll initiative.
Oh shoot! That's right. I just read that.
Yep.
Reek.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't do that now. But that's something to
Can I do
remember
just
next time initiative comes up.
Can I do like a general intimidation check just to like kind of dissuade anybody from
You want to look armed and
attacking us?
dangerous?
Yeah.
You want to look armed and dangerous. Okay.
Yes.
You know what? Tim, make an intimidation check.
This works.
Tim, you're not armed and dangerous enough. There is an ominousness of the thing in the mist coming right back at you. It's not impressed.
That you got ominousness. I have gunpowder. One's a little more.
I mean, you're not wrong. So,
Oh, spooky
Laria,
bang.
what are you
Done.
doing?
Alright, I am going to just move a little bit over here. So 5, 10.
Why is there peanut butter in here? Oh, gosh.
And
Peanut butter.
I opened one of the drawers at this desk I'm sitting at, and there's a small jar of peanut butter for some reason.
I'm gonna send my last 2 actions to heal, which Tim was within my range, so he should be able to heal as well.
All right, so you're going to use the big boom. All right.
Yeah, those are my last 2.
Well, does that
Okay.
also reach me as well, or no?
Okay,
No, I
so
think it's
it
only 10
is.
feet, right?
I was gonna say, I think that's just a touch heal.
No, if you do the big blast,
big
one,
heal. That's right.
Yeah, if you do the big heal, it comes out of you. Let me check real quick. Here. Okay, if you all right, so vital energy in a. So anything that is 30 feet, within 30 feet of Laria, gets back the D8, which even gets all the way, over there.
D8.
Oh, does Callie get healed?
Thank God.
Yes,
So,
Callie. Everybody gets this. So roll a D. Roll a D8.
Love it. Oh, everybody roll a D8.
No, just Laria. Laria rolls 3, so everybody gets back.
Up to 12.
I'm at 12 too.
I survived maybe one more hit.
I'm sitting at a solid 56.
My God, dude.
Tim's a van guy. This is what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to take hits. I don't know why everybody else is getting hit.
It's because they want me, bro. That's why they keep me.
I guess I got 38.
Tim's gonna have to start being
I'm
like
now on
active
38.
bodyguard. He's gonna have to start like body blocking or something.
Bro, if they wanted me this much when I was around, I wouldn't have been homeless.
I don't want to land.
Okay.
If only you were wished for this much back then.
Torque moves forward and
Torque moves forward.
Torque moves forward, reloads gun. Okay, so she reloads her gun. And she is going to provide her bard thing.
Bard.
Right.
Love a good bard thing.
So she does her bard thing. She does her.
Whoa!
She puts out an aura. So if you get a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and any saves that you make.
You get a buff to what?
Updates the system.
Oh.
Tim's update.
Rolls. Okay.
Yeah, so whenever you make an attack roll or damage, you add 1 to it. Also, if I tell you to make any saves against a... So long as you are within 60 feet of Torque. Which currently is everybody. As it's like...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All the...
That's like out of here.
Yeah.
All the out of here.
Actually, you know what? Let me click on Torque here. Let's go down here to auras. It is a 60-foot emanation. We'll let players see
I do like how once again Tim is at the front of the pack.
Okay. Wom. There we go. You should be able to see yellow tint aura that she gives to everything. Okay, so this guy who's like, thank you, brother.
Where is he?
Well,
shoot him in the jaw. Shoot his jaw off.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Jamal's still on Tim, right?
Yes, Jamal is still on Tim.
So that would okay. This is
Okay.
okay. That was all I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You on
anyways,
me. You on me, little bro.
this
Birdie, bro.
this homeboy. Let's see.
Just
This homeboy.
This big brother. Brother.
All right, so yeah, this homie.
Home
He.
sliz eyes.
Let's see here. How many actions does this take? Okay, he can do this. Cool. All right, so because he is a homie, a homme du poids, if you will. Let's see here. He
Homme du
moves.
poids.
You hear the tap of feet coming towards you, Tim. And then just as he is getting like toward the edge of your vision, like as he's like boop here, just at the very, very tip edge of your sight range. So you're pointed in the correct direction. He then rockets forward right up to you.
Oh,
Like, howdy doody, Mr. Tim. I bring with you
Good
good
evening.
tidings. I bring with you good tidings, dag. What's Tim's AC?
Tim's AC is, I believe, at this point, 24.
Hell yes, 24 on
Got
Tim.
some new,
Man,
I got some
that
new
is-
armor, bro.
that is spicy. He hits you though. Yeah, he does. He does still hit.
I'm rock. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. So he does
No.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 slashing
Yeah.
comes in and like does a
Ouch.
wide swing at you. Tim, as he does hit that wide swing, you do know that you notice at the last moment he switches slightly the angle of his, rakes his claws directly across the cover of where your core is, and I'm going to need you to make a fortitude save, please. DC 18.
No, they know about me. Oh no.
Our first failure. Nothing happens.
No.
Don't worry about it, Tim. Nothing happens.
How do
Absolutely.
you get a
nothing.
zombie robot?
I
don't know how
don't
that
like how
works.
you say that.
I got
worry
a
about
blue dot. Blue dots are never good, bro.
Don't worry about it, Tim. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so he does that. Then he's going to smack you again.
I say nuh-uh.
You do say nuh-uh this time, as it nuh-uhs. It actually nuh-uhs this time.
No,
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
So Jamal, there's a Zambi right there who just took a swipe at. He is attempting to unpimp your rod.
Unpimp your rod.
Would he technically be in my range?
Your range for what?
All the for all the reactions I set. Because I can see him because of all the glowiness. And he is
Well, I mean, yeah, you can see him from there, but like, you gave Dr. Trimmers a gun.
Yeah, I gave him a gun. Yeah,
Did give him a gun.
I did in fact give him a gun.
Are we gonna have Dr. Tremors shoot this man?
I mean, if it counts in range, that is.
You're 40 feet away. I'm gonna say yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
So
That's even worse, almost.
So I'm gonna roll for Dr. Trimmers here with
With the gun.
gun goes off. It doesn't hit, but gun goes off.
Tim ducks. Shoot.
So that means that I'd have to roll Callie's attack and Mr. Service's attack as well because I set them to have reactions as well.
Yep.
All right.
So you'll need to roll them.
Alrighty then. Oh my god, bro.
Well, he takes splash damage.
Yeah.
Well, but so does Jamal and Tim.
Oh my god, dude, I'm having a terrible fucking time this round.
I mean, the bomb lands near him. Takes
1 splash
All right. So Tim and Jamal,
All
both of
right.
you take 2 points total damage.
2 points.
2 points total damage from the splash. As
36.
Callie
All
just
right.
unloads everything in your direction.
God damn it.
But this guy also takes that damage. So
Callie like looks at Dr. Trevor's like, what did I train you for?
Hey. Oh wait. Do I get it?
Train? Choo-choo?
Does it sound like an actual train?
yeah, he makes the actual like train noise, like.
Train.
And Callie hears that, he's like, oh, I can't stay mad at you, and then gives him a big ol' hug.
Oh.
While it still has the gun in its waving
Yeah,
around.
I love
the
you,
hand
hug.
claw- I gave the hand claw the gun, yeah.
All right, so Jamal, what are you doing?
Well, like I always do.
Well,
Shoot that man. Shoot that man.
Well, I take it. Listen, well, I take out my. Well, I'll take out the dragon and just straight up just shoot him point blank since he's that close.
The U.S. theme song for Dragon Ball Z starts playing as Jamal like draws out the gun. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Well, Jay, with the bonus that is being torque, that's a crit.
God
What?
damn, bro.
Whoa! Let's go.
So there is a resounding kaboom.
Tim just like ducks his head down. Tim honestly like detaches some of the joints on the side of his neck, so his head just goes full vertical straight down. As it's just Jamal holding the sawed off, just goes, "Hola."
It's like when you start turning Optimus Prime back to the truck, you just tuck his head like into his chest.
Mid transformation, just.
But Jamal, that is but 2 action. What is your third?
Well, I can't. I have to reload.
Oh, also he does have to make a fortitude save because you also have.
Oh yes, you did crit. Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's your against your fortitude save.
So he has to make a fort save.
He's stunned.
Well, guess what? He's stunned.
Yes.
Can you be stunned? Let me make sure. Can you be stunned? Yes, you can be stunned. Okay. So
Oh, he's stunned.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
yeah. So I'm going to give him.
Stunned is
I'm
really good.
going to give him the no. He's currently stunned.
Well, Jamal's
He's
just
got the
reload.
no. All right. So Jamal reloads. Shadow Wizard Money Gigging.
I'm gonna run up to this Zambambino boy here,
Okay.
and I'm going to slash at him with my scythe.
Do it to it.
With the winning.
Okay. I like. So
all right,
just
that's a critical. So
what is specialization with scythe?
You come in with scythe. Well, he doesn't get that, but you come in with the scythe, and again because of Torque's like aura that she's putting out to everything, this guy is just clear sliced straight in half.
Let's go. Does that mean I lose my blue dot?
No, your blue dot stays.
No.
Don't worry.
I'm spending my entire turn to research this blue dot.
Don't worry.
What does it mean?
So you move forward, you slash. Third action?
Blues could do weekend too.
Once Mr. Organ Man comes into view, I'm going to launch a fireball at him.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get him crispy.
Actually, you know what? I rescind that. Color spray. Well, no. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Doesn't matter. You try to kill my daughter. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. Never mind. Because if he happens to be by Callie, that's a goodbye Callie.
Yeah.
So
Lightning bolt.
you know what? Yeah, you're right. I didn't use
What?
lightning bolt. So yeah, you're right. Lightning bolt.
All right.
Like that.
So you're putting your
I see
action for
this man,
when you see Organ
blasting.
Man, you're gonna give him the zappy zap.
Yeah.
The
Well,
business.
Alright.
since you're wet, doesn't that do extra damage? For like
Let's see.
moist. Well,
The fuck?
Okay. Let
The
me.
wet fog causes
the
more
wet.
lightning.
The wet fog.
That's- I was like, it's a little-
Is it
I
a
was like,
wet
it's a little too-
fog?
It's a very wet
I would
fog.
assume it's a wet fog. I got wave sense.
Yeah, then I would assume the lightning would do extra damage. Then.
All right. So, all right. I'm checking ranges.
Mhm.
All right. So he. Okay. That special ability specifically takes 2 actions to do. Okay.
Hello.
Aloha.
Whoa,
It
let's
should.
go.
Hello, June.
It's June.
How goes
You
it?
messed everything.
I almost
we-
died multiple times.
all of the zombies, but there's still the Organ Man, who hasn't yet shown up on the in anybody's vision. But he's
no.
approaching, and it's his turn right now. Let's see here. So he is going
Let's
to
go, Piano Man.
Yeah. Good God, he's the man. Okay, let's see here. His movement rate is faster than you guys.
Shit.
So he can make it there in a single action. Okay,
And make it count whatever the fuck you got to do.
Yeah, so he's gonna go to there in a single action. And now, does that put him in range? Special.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Okay. What is the range on this thing again?
I do
Yes.
think so.
Okay.
That, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I was just gonna say, like, I was just popping in to say hi. I'm kind of exhausted, so I think I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
that's
You're
fine.
fine.
You got pulled into like doing some hard labor, so take a rest.
Harassed.
Yeah, I hope it goes well though. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so yeah.
Hell no.
My pecs still hurt.
Yes. No. Okay. So, I need. So you guys hear coming out of the dark. You guys hear.
Hell no. Hell no.
You guys hear from out of the dark. Dagon calls. It's time to go. And I'm going to need Callie.
Oh my god.
No.
And Swag to make will saves.
No. My dude pressed that button before you said will.
It's a DC
DC what?
DC 19.
what?
All right, sweet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
All right. However, though,
Let's go.
However,
Torque is also in range. So I gotta make a will save for Torque.
Damn it.
No.
She fails, but guess what? She's a bard, which means automatically
what?
anything that's
She
audio,
automatically
she gets immediately to go nuh-uh, like as a bard.
No.
no.
I turned my ears off.
So she
You mean
goes.
nuh-uh? I just turned my ears off.
She goes nuh-uh.
Ear closed.
Callie,
Hmm?
it is your turn. What is Callie doing?
Well, I don't see fucking
Cool.
shit, man.
Just so that you are
He's
aware,
dope.
Syrup. No, not that one. The
Incorrect.
noise, the sound came from somewhere up in this way.
Oh yeah, you might want to get near us.
Yeah.
Just
Probably
Yeah,
gonna-
you're
Just
you're far away from us.
carpet
It's so
bomb it.
good.
Carpet bomb
That was
it.
really not.
Yeah.
I'll move.
Send 5 bombs that
This is
direction.
over,
Just
there.
Okay.
There.
All right. So, robot rejoins the group. Okay.
I can't do anything. I'm already out of potions. I'm out of. I mean, I can't even see. I don't have direct line of sight. So if I were to fire the cannon, it would just be a blind.
Yeah, it's just be a blind shot. You'd have a
Uh,
very
Set
high
a
likelihood.
reaction. If he gets closer, you can do it.
That would be the thing, is set a reaction for when you can see him.
Yeah.
Then I'll. Yeah, I'll reload the cannon to have it set as a reaction. For,
Okay.
Mr. Sherwood.
All right. Okay. So then, cannon's reloaded. Action is set. Do you also reload Mr. Trimmer's gun?
Yeah, I'll reload his gun and tell him
There you go.
fire at anything, any man in a robe.
Dr. Trimmer,
Fire at will.
Fire at will. Mr. Trimmer's like, which one?
Safety's off.
Safety.
Fire at will. No, don't shoot will.
Safety.
Okay, so
I just gave a gun to a dog.
June is
We've always had a dog with a
also
gun.
going to move over here, and she will. No, actually, you know what? She's going to move over here, and she sets action also to whenever she can see this, fucking shoot him. Tim, ignore
Yes.
the blue dot. What are you doing? Other than ignoring the blue dot, Tim.
Ignoring the blue dot. You are evil. You know that, right, Fuzzy? I will. Let's see.
Oh my!
Right
A
over
special
there.
weather statement has been issued.
I was gonna say I'm hearing it.
I'm just now hearing something in my area.
Yeah, it's supposed to be climbing. Can I vault over this fence?
Yes, you will need to make a check to vault over it.
What kind? Athletics?
You'll need to make a athletics. Yes, please.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's going to be a failure, which means Tim, you're pro now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fall on your face.
How dare you? From prone. Can I see anything?
Well, it doesn't affect your sight, so I mean,
Good.
you still don't see him.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna say Jamal literally just jumped down after he did that.
Him falling over, and she just like chucks
Yeah.
herself inside of.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Jamal's over here since he just
Tim beefed it.
Since he just beefed jumping over the rock.
He's beefing.
Can I do some kind of check to like?
You got to throw hands with
I guess I'll stand up. Okay, so first thing,
Okay.
I spend an action, do the run thing, fall, beef it. That's one.
Yeah.
Use another action, stand up. Will it be an
Yeah.
action to do some kind of check to see if I can find his direct location?
You would need to do
Or-
a perception check versus this guy's stealth. This guy's stealth DC is 22.
22.
Ooh, right on the money.
Yeah.
So,
Call me a
Timothy.
gunslinger because I'm hitting the mark.
Timothy, you know that this guy is just beyond your vision range, right over here, maybe about 40 odd feet away.
Okay, and that didn't take an action, did it?
Yes, that is actually an action.
Dang it. Okay, well, at least I know where he is. I guess that's it.
Yeah, and if you, however, is a free action.
Oh, well, I'm gonna shoot in that direction then.
Well, you're already out of actions. It said it's a free action for you to point and like indicate to everybody else where
he's
he
over
is.
there.
That's what he.
My bad.
He's over there.
Understood.
All right,
He's the
Valeria, the
he's
mushroom,
Bart.
the mushroom with the fire stick,
the flaming mushroom.
the flaming mushroom.
I'm actually
Honestly,
gonna well, get inside Mr. Servos.
Okay, so Larry uses an action to mount up.
Mhm.
He's like, oh hell no, I don't trust this.
Oh hell no!
Yeah. And let's see. Oh my goodness. I still can't see. Where did Tim say he was?
Tim pointed, and Larry would have been able to see
Mhm.
in this direction, and he called out a range of 30 to 40 feet out. So he's somewhere over here-ish.
So like over here.
Yeah, so if you like let's say you pulled out your musket, he's within your first range increment of 70 feet from where you're currently
Yeah,
at.
because I was actually thinking about like doing another action to put away my staff and then take out the musket.
Okay.
That's it. Because I think that's all my actions.
Yeah, that would be correct.
Holy fire for you. You're catching this molten lead, baby.
Okay. Torque is also looking over there, and Torque's like, what is over there? What is it?
You'll find out soon enough.
Don't be ominous. Be specific.
Oh, I think it's a dude. I think it's a guy.
Well, whatever it is getting shot. So.
Dude, okay. So yeah, Torque is also going to set action, just like Joan, to shoot at anything that gets within visual range. All right. Jamal, you know the direction. It's right over there. What would you like to do?
Like, I guess Jamal pull. I guess I have a moment. Jamal pull out his flintlock. His first action to put back.
Okay.
I'm like and he then he look at his the one fucking saving grace bullet that been saving him the whole fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
He like shot his bullet, and Jamal's like, please don't fail me. And shoots and puts it in the musket and shoots on that director, hoping it gets something.
All right. Pull the trigger for me.
Let's go.
Please,
come on. I give you robo luck.
I was like, please, fam, give me light.
He blows on the bullet for you.
Tim
While he's still face down.
Yeah, well,
No, Tim.
Yeah, his
Tim did stand up. Tim did stand up. Okay.
I was gonna say Tim did stand up.
Okay. Jay, I also need you to just roll a d20 by itself.
Oh shit.
A d20.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Perfectly down the middle.
You shoot, and you hear the bullet make. Okay then. Jeez.
Damn.
Oh, you heard that too?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, the voice of God has spoken.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, Jay, you hear the bullet make contact with something very solid. Kind of like the same noise you heard back in the underground where you shot and hit some rocks and all that sort of stuff. And there is a ping of light as it streaks over there, and then a burst. So let me give you your burst of bright light over there. Let's see here. There's that.
I hope you're picking up for y'all a piece.
that. And we're gonna.
Whoa!
So,
That's
which
a big old
means,
lie.
Wait a minute.
which means,
Wait,
and it is
here.
buried specifically in this statue.
Wait a minute here.
Which statue?
There's a statue like right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a like grave guardian like statue kind of like thing. And in the one shadow that it casts, there is a guy yonder. So let me move him to the proper layer. Boop. There he is. So all of those people who set a action to shoot this man when they could see, please pull your triggers.
Get that motherfucker!
Get that man!
Get that motherfucker!
It's a dexterity for Dr. Tremors, right?
Yeah, just roll a dex check for him.
Come on, Tor's gotta do it too, right?
Yeah, Torque's also going to shoot. Torque and June
It's
are
so
also
much
shooting.
just funny just hearing everybody start shooting as soon as Jamal
And yeah.
Just kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. The AC that we are aiming for is an AC of 23.
Whoa!
So let
Oh,
me.
Mr. Servo's got him.
I was gonna say the lightning bolt's got Dex.
Mr. Servo's got him.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
Mr.
are we
Servo's
aiming for?
got him.
What are we aiming for again?
23.
23.
Shit.
Yeah, 23. Okay, so yeah, which does mean that Mr.
Servo's got one.
did hit directly.
Yeah, for 1 damage. Fuck.
Okay, so let me look at this. So Mr. Servos is the only one who.
Well, he's got to dodge
The
my
lightning
lightning bolt.
Yeah, he's also got to
I was
dodge.
gonna say lightning bolt needs him.
Okay, let me check this guy because this guy does have resistances and other things because he's not a
Oh
zombie.
no!
Well, I mean, he is
Also,
a zombie.
I just-
In the light, you can tell he's very, but he's not a zombie.
I just want to say how wild an amount of damage that is. That lightning bolt at level 3, if it crits, is 48 damage. That is
Yeah.
Bro, Jesus
a
Christ.
heinous amount of damage.
Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and make this basic saving throw versus the lightning bolt.
Damn, we almost all hit him,
Okay.
though. We almost got them all.
I didn't like how you said that. Okay, Fuzzy.
Okay. All right then. Let's see here. So hold on. All right. Let me calculate all the damage here. All right. So
He took
okay. So there's that. Okay. So whammo kablamo.
Wham.
He's fucking
Alright.
dead.
So yeah, there's just like a hail of fire and lightning. So Jamal, like, baby, don't fail me now. Pulls trigger, lands it in that statue. There's a blast of light that just washes away the the fog in the overwhelming slam of light from this thing. There's a guy in the shadows. He's man-sized, wearing like hanging robes and all that sort of. And then like everybody just just blows everything in his direction. And as the smoke from all of your shots and all of your spells and all that sort of stuff,
This is the Family Guy death place.
finally starts to like settle down. No, in fact, this guy, with way too much swagger indeed, steps clear out of cover and around the to face you guys. Shadow Wizard running in. You do have one action remaining spell. What do you want to?
I have one action remaining.
Yes, after the spell, you'd have one action remaining.
Give me a second. I honestly don't think I have anything any more spells that are with it. Actually,
I mean, you can
No,
send a single magic missile over there if you've got it.
oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
I can do. I can shoot out at least 2 magic missiles because I only use 1 fighting the junk hopper.
Yeah. Squish him.
All right. Where the fuck is magic? Yeah, there we go. I'll do 2 magic missiles.
Okay.
Look, bro, he came out of cover like there.
God
now,
damn it.
as I can say.
Okay. Well, he takes
As I
more
was
magic.
saying.
He takes more magic missile damage. Which it as that like sinks into him. One of the bolts knocks the hood off of his head. And so like all of these like zombies and whatnot that were here, they were all Azerketi. They were all quite clearly Azerketi zombies. And you know, Azerketi, like Callie, are humanoids, and they are, in fact, actually pretty fucking human in most cases. Some of them are more fishy than others, but like that fucking like lanky tall saw very briefly. It was like super duper fishy, comparatively speaking. Like even more fishy than Callie is. This guy, even more fishy than that. This is not a fishy humanoid. This is a humanoid fishy. Wearing robes.
It's more fish than man.
Do I recognize it?
Yeah, it's way more fish than man. And he spreads out his arms after taking all that like hail of fire. And he's like, you are so strong, Sister Clive. We will now go drown together in the grips of great Dagon. And then,
Saying this in English?
I don't know you.
well, he is saying this in common.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need everybody who is in 60 feet of him to make a will save.
Oh my god.
60
Is that a
feet.
will save?
Oh god damn it.
60 feet
everybody.
is everybody.
Fuck, I was like almost out of it. Will save, you said?
Will saves, yes, please. The DC that we are aiming for, DC 19. That's a fail from Laria.
Should I do a hero
Damn
point?
it.
Don't worry about it just yet. Hold on.
No.
Okay.
Really?
Dr. Termers doesn't need to make a will.
Oh, okay.
He uses whatever
I
counts.
think this will save
Oh,
means
okay,
I
okay,
lose
okay.
my
I'm just like
Okay,
covering his
so-
ears or something.
All right, so we got
19.
there's Jamal's, there's Laria's, there's Callie's, there's Tim's, there's Swaggo's. Let's do
Swag.
Swaggy goes part of the.
yeah. There's Torque, and there's June. Okay.
Let's go.
Damn.
I was getting ready to say, where's
These two are in fucking sync. Okay, so
Almost like they love each other or something.
but the thing is that Torque gets a reaction. She gets a counter reaction. Nuh-uh. So if you failed, which the only
I cast
is Laria,
no.
Torque is like, nuh-uh.
God!
Also, you're stinky.
Also,
So,
no,
yeah.
no steam.
Yeah, so Laria does not have to do shit.
No.
Okay.
God damn, that's a perfect dude.
But after he after he does like his thing, you know, holds out his arms and you know, just calls for Sister Callie to join him. He also, as he is raising up, pulls out of them. He pulls off his gloves, and like the gloves come off, and he opens up his mouth, and it's just teeth, like way more teeth than. And it just unhinges, and he gets into like just a feral pose.
Do not
but
want.
Callie, what are you going to do?
We would have took fear. Oh,
Okay, well he's in range. Well, hold on. I gotta.
that's why. Okay.
Subtract the ammunition that was used in that reaction real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Do keep note of all of that. I'm trying to keep note of
I am.
June's and Torg's.
Okay.
You think you scared me, motherfucker?
Well, hold on. I'm just trying to think because I'm got a whole lot of them on me at the moment. Well, fire the. I'm gonna have Callie reload the cannon, and I'm gonna have Mr. Cerberus fire it again. I'm gonna try to hit him in the head.
Okay. This guy's AC again, so that we're clear on it. His AC, now that he's no longer taking cover, is an AC of 21.
21. All right. Don't fail me now. Oh, you failed me. No. Shit.
All right. So he takes the 1 point of splash.
God, I got nothing.
All right. So Callie uses an action to reload. Mr. Servos uses the action to fire?
Yes.
Okay, so Callie still has 2 actions left.
I'm going to have Callie reload the cannon again and have Mr. Servos. Then I'm going to give another action to Mr. Servos to fire the gun.
Okay. Just rapid fire, reload, rapid fire, reload. Okay, that hits.
No, thank you.
All
I
right.
don't want to be part of your cult or whatever the fuck.
Do not want.
It's not like you have a choice, Sister Callisto. June's like, actually, her name is Callie, and is like rapidly like reloading. Like,
it's
Callie.
Callie.
Actually, her name is Callie. Motherfucker.
You're ready to die.
Look, Jamal's like, I think he's looking at you.
So, let's see here. He is going to, or she is going to right-click copy image, and then right-click copy paste. Fucking goddamn it! Click on the right thing.
Not angry, fuzzy, please.
Oh, it's coming down hard now.
In the world, but scared.
Okay, but yeah. Okay, so June is gonna give him a good old hello with ladyfingers. Boom, that hits. Okay.
Give her one big lady finger.
Oh, wait a minute. Range is 30 feet, and she's definitely out. I mean, she can still hit. It's just that would take the negative. You know what? She takes an action to move forward. So she's going to the fence, the wrought iron at him. And that does put her within range. Okay. So, bingo bongo. She hits. She does damage. All right. Boom. All right. Then Tim, you're on your feet. You're on the other side of the fence.
Let's see. Can I go like that's 25? Can I do that, or do I have to do like athletics to get over whatever these?
You either have to use the graves, or alternatively, you can go over them, but you will have to make an athletics check. The DC is 15.
I will go over them.
All right.
DC 15. I only have to roll one.
Yeah, you only need to roll one. One per movement, and since one movement will take you over. So yeah, all right, you're good.
Cool.
So Tim just like steps up on, and then like jumps to one, jumps to the other, jumps down, feet forward. So boop boop boop. You just leapfrog your way over there.
Cool.
Tim literally just being like, "Now you listen here, Mister. You listen."
I'm gonna like laser beam, revolver shot.
All right. Give him the laser eye. Laser eye. That does not hit. Now follow it up with a gunshot. That does.
Whoa!
Damn. Damn,
Okay.
I would like
He has
him.
to-
I would like
he
him
mu-
to make.
He must make that fortitude save, and also 24 damage.
Just shoots him right in the chest. Just like, haha, you missed with the laser. Just one
Okay.
shot.
This guy's fort save is actually real. So he is not stunned.
Darn.
I mean, he's a little stunned for the amount of damage. He's not a little
Just
stunned.
24 into the chest.
God.
God.
Alright.
Ouch.
Larry, you've got a rifle in your hand,
Yeah.
and he's within range.
Sure do.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
But that doesn't hit, no.
No.
Damn it.
Oh, wait. I completely forgot. I got to roll a d8. I have fatal d8.
Oh, yeah, add that extra D8 in there.
Oh, I hit 2. My bad.
Okay. All right, we'll add on that first one. So extra 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So boom, boom.
seven.
There's the kaboom from Laria's mustache.
I'm gonna reload and do it again.
All right. Pull it one more time.
Let's go!
Dang.
All right.
There you go.
Now, that's
Oh,
not,
we
now
are
that's
just
not going to
lighting
count.
this dude
That's
up.
not going to count as a critical though, because his AC is 21.
Okay.
So he only takes 6 damage from that, but still, that's 6 damage.
Mm.
This guy
Man,
he's getting lit
better.
the fuck up. All right, so that's Laria. Torque is going to do again the bard thing, and she's like, "We got him on the ropes." Womp womp. She gives the bonus. Okay,
I
Jamal.
want to kill this man. Is Jamal on my shoulder still?
No, Jamal had to jump off when you beefed it at the fence.
Oh, yeah, that's right. When I beefed it at the fence.
Jamal is stuck between the bushes and the. He can fire through the fence.
No.
That's not going to cause any
My
problem.
boy.
He can fire through the fence, but if he wants to get over the fence, he'll have to climb it.
I think Jamal is safe for where he's at because you don't know what the hell this dude is about to do.
I mean, that's
Especially
also
if it's
true.
him.
No,
That is true.
accurate. Tim's about to take the brunt
Oh.
of this, and he's going to hurt.
I definitely am gonna say this. Seamus, when it gets to your turn, you know, like do as what you can.
Do
Sitting there testing the sharpness on my scythe. Oh, I'm already way ahead of you.
already.
It's like it's okay. So no, he never did. Well, he did fire. I mean, shot the thing and it glowed. I guess reload and shoot at
Alright.
creepy dude.
All right. Shoot that motherfucker.
Let's just
I don't
light
know
this
who.
dude up
I was
with
like,
bullets.
Jamal.
Just land.
Well, this is like Jamal. Like, I don't know who you are, but
You better
don't
start
know why
being
you-
nice to me.
Jamal shows him a picture of a dog. He's like, just so that you know, this is what I look like when you yell at me. Shoot him. Shoot him. Pull that trigger. Boom, boom. Boom. All right.
Shebang.
Boom. Shebang and a shamiss.
we're gonna hero point that because I got 3.
All right. All right. Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Um,
I bless it. Robot
Reroll.
give up.
Reroll that.
Robot, let's it.
Oh, baby. And again, with the bonus from
The
All right.
bonus.
save and throw.
That is a
He's
crit.
still- he's
That is.
stunned. All right. Crit damage taken. Wham, wham, wham. All right, so Jamal, that's only one action since your hero pointed that.
Do it again. Do it again. Hit it again, Fergie.
Gotta reload.
Reload. Shoot again. Reload. Shoot again.
Well, that's 3 actions though. Reload, shoot, reload.
All right, so you
Oh.
shoot. So you've shot. What are you going to
Yeah, 2 actions.
Reload.
reload? Okay,
Reload.
that's
Yeah,
2.
shoot.
All right, are you going to use your third action?
Oh, I thought I had to. Oh, because I only shot the. Okay, I'm stupid now. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
shoot.
yeah. Pull that
Yeah,
trigger one
you
more
wanted
time.
that first shot.
Yeah, flintlock attack number 2.
Let's go. Come on.
Attack number.
Robot, good luck.
2.
Attack number 2.
I bless it.
Damn.
That's gonna go wide. All right.
I don't care if it missed.
What's up,
I'm glad I have that first shot.
Yeah.
That robot
Mr.
good
Money
luck
Gang.
only works occasionally.
Mr. Money Gang, it is your turn.
Oh
Mr.
boy.
Money Gang.
All right. As I said,
Put this man
testing
in
the
the ground.
testing the sharpness of my scythe. I'm probably gonna have to like
What?
hop over the fence, right?
You will need to make a athletics check for that.
All right.
DC is 15.
Athletics DC 15. So,
Come on. Hero point.
fuck it. I'll hero point it. Just doing athletics again.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it.
Damn, Brian. Damn.
All right, so you're over the fence, but now I put the boot on you as you're prone.
Das Boot.
Gimme.
Not
Got
Das
das
Boot.
Boot.
All right,
Not
so
Das Boot.
that would be me getting up. Would be voice. It would using it. It would be using a thing.
Would be using an action, yes.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What spells can you hit him with from on your back?
On my back.
Just live it down.
Let me test the range. How far is that? It's too short. Fuck. Let's try. Let's do. Oh, you know what? I'll use slashing gust. I'll hit him with a sonic boom. Guile,
Take
like
this
Guile.
mediocre Sonic TV show. Yeah.
Damn.
Dang.
Okay, so slash and gust. Okay, well the 19 unfortunately.
Doesn't hit. No.
Yeah.
But with the 20, with the like one from.
Well, yeah. Well, even with the torque, that's still not going to hit him.
Fuck.
All right, because we are with this guy. But now it's his turn.
God damn it.
Okay, so
Let's see how bad it's gonna get.
he comes forward. Timothy,
Yeah.
what is your AC?
24.
Okay, so he comes up, just dashes forward,
Face me.
jumps up
Put
onto
another
one
hole
of
in your
these
chest.
onto one of these raised coffins, and he takes a swipe at Samantha here, and all right, so AC 20. Okay, so alrighty then. Okay, so
24.
all right, so this guy hits like a truck.
Oh god.
Joke's on you. I'm made of one.
Okay, now to be clear, Tim, he's using his claws. Okay.
Yeah.
So he uses his slashing. First of all, one thing that you can tell the moment of these claw things, during the course of this game and also through the course of Timothy's active time period. However, though, these claws, they go through you the way that that scimitar went through that undead guy.
Oh no.
So like
Yeah,
butter?
Like butter. So your AC of 24?
Oh, no.
AC of shit ass nothing. Okay, so first of all, Tim, let's see here. That's going to be 8, 12, 17.
24.
Wait.
Hold on. 18. Fucking 18, fucking 22. 30. Straight up 30 damage.
30 damage.
30 damage.
Alrighty.
Okay. And now, Tim, I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want. You pick.
Is that good
Good
enough
boy.
for you?
It is good enough.
Ozzy, like, I'm so
God.
proud, but fuck.
Let's see. So let's see here. He hits you so hard, Timothy. 5, 10, 15, 20, and you are prone. Well, no, you're not prone because you passed the check. But he sends you flying up and back over the fence. And then he keeps moving. And he's like, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Stomp.
So then he uses his... So what he's going to do here is he is going to bite with his big ass jaws. All right. So what is swag AC?
22.
22. Okay, and because you're prone, we minus, so a 20. Okay, versus a 20. All right. Yep. Okay. So for the bite, we're going to be doing. Let's see here. 8 piercing damage. But on top of that 8 piercing, we're going to click on your token. We're going to give you the green dot.
Am I poisoned?
No, but you're leaking vital persistently, and you take an additional damage.
I take an additional how much?
3.
So 8, 9, 10, 11. I am sitting at 1 fucking hit point.
You have done that so much.
Okay. So, yeah, he just throws Tim, charges forward, bends down, takes a chunk out of Shadow Wizard Moneygang's like cloak and wooden understructure and just rips it right the fuck, spewing green chlorophyll all over the place. Callie, your dad's getting eviscerated over there.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Your dad's getting
Reload the cannon, Mr. Servos. Shoot this motherfucker.
Shoot
that man.
I'm gonna say all of y'all better not miss during this whole round.
That hits.
Well, you know what that means, right? He takes the splash damage.
Oh shit! I forgot. No.
Well,
okay. Well,
to be done it
Shadow
by your own
Shadow Wizard
daughter.
Money Gang, you're at 0. So
I am in the dying status.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll get him back later.
Okay, damage from Mr. Servos' cannon.
His cannon now, yeah. I'm gonna
Just-
reload. I'm gonna reload the gun that fucking Dr. Tremors is still holding, and I'm gonna be like, shoot that guy in the hood.
Shit ass.
Oh, shit. But still failure. Anyway.
Yeah. Dr. Tremors pulls the trigger. At least he's pointing at the.
He's pointing at the guy.
He's pointing at the drunk individual.
All right, so that's a action from Mr. Servos. That's 1 action from Callie to reload, and 4 Dr. Tremors to shoot, which leaves Callie with an action. What is Callie's? Shoot with her own gun?
Yeah. I'll shoot with my own gun.
I was like,
this
oh,
time, yeah.
That hits. All right.
Oh, do you have a +1?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom,
Use
boom,
that
boom.
more. Use that a lot.
Okay.
Now I have one bullet.
Here comes, let's say, well, I always say
I'm
this.
not-
Here
no
comes
more
Jamal.
bullets.
Got
I am out.
it.
Okay.
Need more bullet.
Need more bullet. I am literally.
Need more doctor.
I got one damn bullet left. There's nothing left.
Okay. Let's see.
Need more bullet.
Definitely need more bullet. Let's see here.
Dr. Tremors has somehow simultaneously rolled a 16 every time he has fired this fucking gun. Well, let me go check. Let me go back and check if that's the case, because I swear to God he's rolled a 16 every time he shot this gun.
I think he has rolled a 6 every.
At least he's consistent.
Hey,
Yeah, and at least he
can't
is
knock him
pointing
for
at
being
the
consistent.
correct guy. Okay, June has to spend a hero point to do that, but she gets over the fence, runs up to Shadow Wizard Money Gang, grabs Shadow Wizard Money, both of them back over the fence and into the bushes.
Aim for the bushes.
And here, I'll just put Shadow Wizard Money Gang there, and I will denote that June is also on her ass. Tim, the Vanguard.
All right.
The
I'll make
monster is over
first-
there.
Good. It's where he needs to stay. Spend one action, reload another bullet, up to 3 bullets in my revolver still. And then I'm just going to double tap him.
All right. Double tap this man.
Tim got flung over a fence. The dude rushed down, and now Tim's just, I'm going to fill you with lead.
And you hurt my friend too? Oh, it's all like Donkey Kong. It's
Damn.
Make saves, my man. Okay. All right. Give me the double tapped.
please let it be equal.
Boom. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to roll a d8 for that.
Yeah, and roll d8 for the crit. Okay.
Darn. Could have been better.
All right. Well, that's 14. 16 total damage, and he's going to make pass the first one, pass the second one. Continues to be not stunned. Okay. Wombo Chombo.
Wombo.
Laria. This guy's got holes in him. He's got holes in him. He's got teeth. You've seen him move like a feral badass.
Is he on the ground?
He is currently standing on top of raised stone sarcophagus.
How tall is that?
Like 3 feet.
Well, he's gonna be 7 feet in the air.
Whoa!
Okay, now
Whoa.
the problem with levitate is levitate
was
works
that-
Willing
on an
creature.
unattended object or a willing creature.
It's a willing creature.
Well, that means he has to allow you to do it. If he just doesn't want to, then it doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay, now hold on. Let's see here. You can levitate the target
float
5 feet
me
off the
up.
ground. Let's see here. Floating takes a circumstance penalty to attack rolls. Floating creatures can spend an interact action to stabilize and penalty if the target is adjacent to a fixed object or terrain of suitable stability. It can move across the surface by climbing or crawling. It's interesting that it does not say a weight limit for the item.
Yeah,
Because
I
you-
was wondering that too. I was like, does it have to be like certain?
Because
weight?
because the lid of the sarcophagus is not attended. It is an unattended.
Mm.
Watch
Drop the
him.
lid on him. Drop this stone lid on him.
Watch him.
Hold on, let's see here. Let me look up levitate real quick. See if it says
Okay.
anything on this
You're
end.
floating in the air.
You're like, ooh.
Yeah, it says jackass nothing about like, unattended object. So you know what? I'm going to
Wait.
say yeah. I'm going to say you send him 7 feet or 5 feet higher up in. He is now on a wobbly levitating stone surface, and you see him like wiggling about, like oh shit, as he is.
I think
he is
he can
wiggling.
attempt to stabilize himself, can he?
He
When
can,
it's his turn.
but he'll have to do that on his turn. Since it is Torque's turn, Torque is going to
that
continue
required
to
one
provide
action for
bonus.
me.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, Larry still got two actions.
Yeah, what's Larry's other actions? Torque will just simply continue to do her thing.
Okay. I'm actually going to set my action as a like a reaction. So
Okay.
Let's see. I'm actually thinking. I am going to wait until. Where's Jamal? Oh yeah, Jamal's right there.
What
yeah, I'm gonna wait till Jamal does something, and then I'll just shoot him.
Good, because I have something planned.
Okay.
Good.
I'm dead.
Tim has a plan too.
Oh, Jude
Oh,
has you.
Oh, I was gonna say, Larry, you could probably like spend like an action to heal Wolf Way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, send my 2 actions to heal.
Well, actually, I was looking at that. I was like, wait a minute. Levitate is a single action. Levitate is actually a 2 action spell, so you can still do that, but that does mean 1 action left. So what do you want to do with your single?
I'll set a reaction then.
Okay.
Good.
So you set a reaction. What is your set reaction?
I'm going to like said. I'm gonna wait till Jamal. Wait till Jamal does something. Since I only got 1 action left, so.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, you could spend your single action to reload your gun.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. So then, Torque is going to use her. Continue with the bard thing. Then she is going to 15, 20. That gets her. That gets her close enough to like splash Shadow Wizard Money Gang with a healing. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, you get back 1 hit point.
I am out of the dying
Healing rolls
condition.
have not been good.
My eyes just immediately open. All you hear is "I'm mad."
I'm big mad. Okay, Jamal.
Angry.
Now here's my shit, and here's my shit.
I could
story.
never be mad at Callie. I could
All
never
right.
be mad at Callie.
All right, what is Jamal?
I would say this: how far in the air he is?
7 feet.
He's about 7 feet up in the.
Like, how far is Jamal's feet? He can jump.
If Jamal wanted to, you could climb this post, like that's right here in front of you, and then just leap over if you wanted to. It would be basically nothing for as Jamal is. You would need to make an athletics check, but you could still do it relatively easy. Although weirdly, everybody who's tried to vault this fence so far has failed it.
They've eaten shit.
Keep happening. I just want to.
No. I was like, no, I would because where Jamal is, and I'm like, what is right behind him? Oh, what is right behind him? Where's Callie? Okay, I'm gonna have Jamal facing exactly where Callie is, and I want him like to step on like the post, the fence, specifically where the one thing is, the thing that is like, what do you call them? The stump part that connects the other things.
Yeah, the post.
That thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the post.
I can't quite get your thing won't stand on it, but we'll just say that you're there. All right, so you scamper up onto the post, and then what do you want to do from atop the post?
Different post. I want him to. I want him to jump, like literally, like not moving nowhere, just jump straight up to where he can see this dude.
Okay, well that's a very short hop for you once you're up on the post.
And that's 2 actions, right?
Yeah, that would be 2 actions.
Him getting on the post and then hopping.
Yes.
I want him to shoot the shotgun in front of his face.
All right. Unload. Jump, unload, and fall backwards into the bush. Give him the
But I
kaboom.
But I thought it was funny. It was like, you remember that one specific thing back in the at the god damn it, what we saved Sirhan, what we say, the fort, and Jamal used a shotgun as a recoil to boost himself up.
Yeah.
I had my shit posting is him to get on the pole, jump, shoot the shotgun at this dude, and ricochet the shotgun blast to him going towards like near Callig.
Okay.
Why?
To get away from the dangerous monster.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I do not want to be in his path.
Yeah. So shoot the dangerous monster in the face with your shotgun.
I love he asked like, but why do that? I'm like, it's
get
called
away.
Trying to be. It's called planning ahead. Is all I'm gonna say.
All right. Well, first of all, give me the attack roll, please.
All right. Don't fail me now.
Well, it failed you.
Well, it failed you. He still takes the. But then it sends you flying backward. Jay, do make for me a athletics check. Or acrobatics, whichever one.
Well, in this case, would be acrobatic, to be honest.
He's a squirrel with a shotgun. All right, so Jay, you send yourself flying back 10 feet. So, like, bam,
no way.
Towards Callie. You send yourself flying back 10 feet with the shotgun blast. So, action, shot, send yourself flying. Shadow Wizard Money Game. At the
oh no.
Let me
wait a minute. Laria, what was your reaction?
Oh, I couldn't do a reaction. I had to reload.
Oh yeah, she just reloaded.
Okay.
But
let me
Shadow Wizard Money Gang does wake up and see this man floating in the air.
I mean, you do see that.
What is this blue dot, Fuzzy? Please, you gotta tell me.
I got a green one.
You'll find out. As a matter of fact, what I'm doing right now is I'm checking when does persistent damage hit you. Okay, persistent damage hits you at the end of the turn. So, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, before the persistent damage that is still affecting you hits you, what do you want to do in this brief window of time?
Before I'm down again.
The death creeping in.
All right, hold on. Is he within range of this spell? We about to find out. Yes, he is. You know what? Fuck you. Color spray.
Whoa.
Okay. Color spray. All right. You hit him with a blast. Let's see. A vivid cone of clashing colors springs forth from your hand. Okay. So you hit him with the RGB lights. Let's see here. Each creature within the cone is affected according to hit dice. All right. Mr. Mans, how many hit dice do you has?
1.
Okay. That definitely needs to be reworked. Creatures don't have hit dice anymore. It would have to be based off of level. Okay, so all right. He's gonna make a saving throw. Okay, so he has to make a what is your spell DC, please?
My spell DC is 20.
20. Okay, and he has to make a, I believe it's a will save.
No, I think it's a Constitution.
No, yeah, it's a fort save. It's fort. Okay.
What's his lowest stat? It's that one.
Fort save. Here we go. Alrighty. So, this motherfucker is dazzled.
Oh, thank God.
Razzle dazzled.
He's been razzle dazzled.
And that's 2 actions.
Okay, so let's see. Vision is his only precise sense, which means now everybody is concealed versus him.
Oh, thank God.
Whoa.
That means he has to make a flat check before he makes an attack roll. And
Gotcha, bitch!
but that's 2 actions.
I got you.
Shadow Wizard.
He
What
gotcha,
would you
and then
like-
he just faints again.
what would
No,
you like to do?
I'm going to use my last action to stand up.
Okay. You're like,
Muscle up.
Is he faints?
Aha.
Gotcha.
Stand up, flip the bird, then fall face first out again.
as you take 4 more points of persistent bleed damage and go right back down.
Fuck you, dying.
Gotcha. Boom.
Guys.
Fuck you, dies. Okay, so well now the razzle dazzled guy is just like he's like, fuck my eyes. So he is going to let's see here. He's going to continue on his otherwise action, of course. So from the very wobbly surface of this levitating thingamajig, he's going to try to jump off. I'm going to give him misfortune on his check to leap off of the and if he fails, he takes falling and also falls prone. So I'm going to give him misfortune on his athletics check. So here's his athletics check to just leap.
He's a leap where?
He's leaping forward towards Callie.
Oh my God.
Robot bad luck.
He is still absolutely focused.
Oh my God.
Okay, so it
How
has
do you
been for,
leap when you're levitated?
well, he isn't levitated. The thing he's standing on is levitated
Okay.
because it is unstable and he's not bothering
Oh, okay.
himself. I'm
And
giving
he's
him
like dazzled
misfortune.
while doing it, dude.
Yeah, and he's dazzled. So when he does this, he can't really aim well where he's going. But he does know that Callie's kind of generally in that direction, so he just leaps. And his ass falls prone.
Oh, right by Jamal.
Right by Jamal. So,
Oh, we bought a dog.
so he
Oh, we
makes,
bought
an
a
action,
dog.
he makes an action and he lands there flat on his ass. He kind of
Gotcha.
flails around and then he uses his action to stand back up so that he is no longer prone. And he just holds out his arms again, like generally in Callie's direction. And he's like, Sister Calypso, I will take you back. I will bring you to the master.
Stomp him out.
And then he stumbles forward. Just his last little to get right there, and he attempts to grab Mr. Servo.
Oh my God.
No, stop it. Quit. I don't want it.
All right, so
I mean, when I don't want it.
he reaches out to Wacky. Let's see here. So
Wacky.
he is-
I was like, I was like, I would say.
okay,
I
so
do want to
now
ask.
because he's all dazzled, is concealed. Does he even get to make the check
For
at all?
goodness sake.
My God.
Probably not.
Yes, he does. Okay. 15 is high enough. Okay, 15 is high enough for him to actually make the which I'm pretty sure does not touch Mr. Servos. So he just makes a little flail, and that's all of him. So Callie,
Stop his lights out.
Crush him.
Yeah.
Stomp him.
Mr. Servos, whack his pee-pee.
How long does the dazzle last for?
Quick.
One round.
Until his next turn, basically.
Oh god damn. Okay, well then I'm gonna
Oh,
stay
don't
on
worry.
him.
I'm gonna make sure he
I'm
don't get
gonna
up.
reload my gun and I'm just gonna like shoot him point blank.
I can also attempt to
Okay.
dazzle him too.
All right. Make
Mm.
your
Mm.
make your check.
Let's go.
Well, that hits him.
All right, and then
Bang.
I'm gonna give the rest of my turns to Mr. Sherwood. He's gonna stomp him 2 times.
Okay.
Bite the curb.
Mr. Servos really just needs to make contact once.
Like, sister,
Crunch.
please. Ew, get away.
Ugh.
Oh damn.
That's sad.
This is infuriating right now. I've rolled so low the entire game.
Bang!
Yes.
He finally did. He got 1 point higher. He got...
That's a 17, baby.
June is going to climb out of the bush and get back onto her feet. She's going to look down at Shadow Wizard running, and then like look back and forth between Shadow Wizard plant like body structure and the bushes that are right next to her. Like can I do something in this situation? And I'm going to say that June does not fucking how Konrasu anatomy works. But she's thinking about it real hard. Tim.
Oh.
Brent.
Callie, when she shot this guy point blank, she reduced him down to but a single hit point.
Oh my god.
Would you care to remove it from him?
Please.
Yes, please.
Please.
I'm going to. You know what? I've been shooting this man so much. I just want just to.
Punch the absolute shit out of him.
Punch
I want
the absolute shit
crush his skull
out
The
of
wolf
him.
just see
like a grape. Just
what man just the freaking Shrek sound.
Fucking THQ movie is about to begin. Sound effects is like comes over and just absolutely erases this thing from existence. There is a body that hits the ground headless, and just a smear of like gray matter all over the road. And the moment he goes down, the fog that has been ever present and whatnot begins to quickly evaporate. But not all of it evaporates. I'm going to come in here to remove the dynamic lighting real quick.
I would say this. It's a very fucked up way.
Oh
of just how
god,
he
flashbang.
yeah, no, my whole
I would
eyes.
say it's a very fucked up way of just how he died in front of Callie, witnessing all of this.
So, yeah, he goes splut. Most of the fog dissipates, but the fog that remains is very, very ominously a big, like, blot that just hangs out down here a little further on down the road. And I mean, like, it's
Now
the
what
size
that
of a building.
huge circle is?
Well, no, the huge circle is. Yeah, but I don't have it here. Basically, over there is a huge blot of like just fog that gets darker and darker and darker until you're looking more at like smoke. And 4 individual tendrils of smog, smoke, whatever, or anything, snake out of the thing and start coiling widely around the entire and in the smog, 3 individual lights, like one on top of the other, light up, and everyone feels a voice ring out inside of their skulls. You do not hear this with your ears. You hear it with your synapses in your brain.
Oh, I can't hear it. I'm dead as shit.
Yeah, you're dead as shit, so you don't experience it. But everyone else who is alive, even Tim, like this vibrates through your core.
Good.
You hear psychically, you are strong. I am so proud of you. You have grown well. If the Konrasu does not perish, thank him for me. But please keep coming. I'm done with your brother. It's time for an upgrade. And then it fades away.
Oh hell nah.
And that is where we are ending session.
Can I last like little thing? Could I have Dr. Trevor's take my elixir of life and just go and like force feed it to?
Just pour it on me.
Yeah, just pour it on Swag. Elixir of life is applied to Swag. Take mysterious green dot off of Swag.
What do I roll?
The elixir of life specifically, I believe it's a D8, but let's find out. Let's see,
It's
the
elixir of life.
The elixir.
Again,
Not
I
the
would still say
elixir
that's
of,
really
elixir
weird.
of. Elixir of
I can't believe
life.
Mr. Servos until the
Is it a lesser or a minor?
It's a minor.
Minor. Okay. So then you gain 1d6 hit points.
All right, so I roll the d6.
So roll a d6, please.
There you go.
6 points.
5 hit points. You're back up.
I'm
What's your wounded value now? 2. Wounded 2.
Wait, really? I haven't even put I was wounded.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you go down, if you die,
oh yeah, we were wounded too.
You go to dying, but then when you get back up, switch dying from dying to wounded. And then if you go down again, when you get back up, you add another to the. So your wounded condition should now be 2.
I didn't do that for the previous times I've died either. Should I just add those up as well?
No, at this point, those would have all cleared out.
Okay. Okay,
but yeah, we do need to track that otherwise. So you're at wounded 2. You will need to receive care in order to not fucking die. The next couple of times you go down.
I gotta heal him again.
You're gonna have to have Laria actually provide extended care for you to get back on your twigs. Okay.
Just looking at me and go, bro, your fucking parts are like your head hit him.
Yeah, when Swag finally kind of gets back together and wakes up, you notice that June is right there next to you, kind of on her knees, looking down at your body as you're as you go through the window, start on your orb. And she keeps sort of looking back.
She what?
She's looking back and forth between your body and the bush that's right now, and she's like,
Which part
can we use the bush to fill in the hole? Fill in the hole that guy left? Because he ripped out a significant chunk of your body.
Oh, what are you talking about? I go to reach. Oh, what the hell?
I'm missing me. There's someone missing.
Dr. Tremors is just standing there on his 2 back legs with an empty bottle and a gun in his little claw.
I go to pet Dr. Tremors. Good boy.
I'm gonna get good at animating, and I gotta give like epic moments to all of these because I want to see like Callie like M1A2 Abramsing off the back of Mr. Servos. Just
Again,
and like
I can just
Tim
imagine
going
this
full
whole thing is
Terminator.
very
Just
traumatizing, a bit weirdly for her.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
kidnapping.
Oh.
I think that's pretty traumatizing.
Like kidnapping and your dead and your parent and your brother just died just right in front of you,
Is that my
trying to
brother?
get you.
Was that my brother? We just
Tim takes a half moment to
No,
just wipe all the
no,
blood off.
none of these guys, anything like your brother or anybody else that you know personally.
These guys got anything valuable on them?
Well, the the two guys who dusted from previously. Let's see here.
The guys that I literally blasted to pieces. Yeah.
Well, the more zombie one, who's actually a sort of ghoul, every single fucking time, except for Tim. He's got some like rotted up like clothing on him that's in very poor condition. He otherwise doesn't gear to speak of. And the guy who was more fish than not, he's wearing fancy robes, which are now like bloody and gross, but like fancy robes that could be cleaned up. And
I'm gonna put that on. I don't want to clean it. I want it on me gross to show that I killed this man.
all right.
You put anything else on him? This bloodied man.
He does have. He has carved into the flesh of his back, like where it would have been, covered with the robes and everything. There is a symbol which is carved into the flesh of his back, and then multiple sigils, which Callie would be familiar with, as would be as our Conrossi would also be, as this is sigils in the Aquan, like the specific to Azerketi like language, but they are all mirrored, like they are upside down and backwards. Obviously, of course, it doesn't take much for you, like what you're looking at. But it says, praise be to Dagon, praise be to the master, praise be, and then it's, and then like you get down to like where his be. So praise be to Dagon, praise be to the master, praise be the watery embrace that awaits us all.
Watery embrace. I do.
Don't like it.
I don't like it either. I do like the Cthulhian sort of kind of like elements.
Yeah.
It's giving off.
Dagon.
Yeah.
Can I do some kind of check to figure out this blue dot?
You can make, if you would like, you can make religion checks.
Religion checks.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna go over
Religion
here.
I got a 2 in that. I made a 6. Tim doesn't understand religion.
Tim don't know
He's a robot.
shit. Tim don't know shit. But you know what? Torque, again, being a bard, and being an enigma on top of all that, she gets to make a bardic lore check. And it can be used for literally anything. There we go. Okay, so Torque can spit out that these guys are some kind of ghoul, which means everybody really needs to check
what?
Check over your wounds, because when they hurt like living people, sometimes they can make you sick and then you die, and then you also maybe become a ghoul too, and that would be bad.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm definitely going to be needing taken care of.
Can I check?
I guess I make a medicine check,
I'm like,
right?
Yeah, that would require a medicine.
I'm like, Jamal don't have to worry.
Medicine.
Jamal don't have to worry about that
I'm
if he have
gonna
not been
hero point
slithered
that.
or bitten.
God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm worried about it. I gotta.
There
talk
we
to
go.
Whoa.
I'm probably
Okay.
That's my last hero point too.
All right. So
Which,
the funny thing is like literally every time it came up for the ghoul fever, except for Tim. Tim has the disease.
How does it even work?
How did the robot catch a disease?
So
can I cure the diseases?
here's yes, you can.
Okay.
You can
Filter out my
treat
system
you
real
can
quick.
treat the disease,
That means
and
I
you
got a
need to do
patched
it.
up Shadow Lizard Buddy gang, and
Yeah.
I gotta treat Tim's disease.
Yeah, and the thing is though is you can't do both at the same time.
Okay.
So
And I'll focus on Seamus first then.
okay, so you'll have to
Hey,
but if
I'm gonna
you
eat you first. I hope you know that. I'm gonna eat
okay,
you first.
so
Saute.
danger. Let me let you know what's going
Oh,
on
robot.
with the wolf fever. Okay, so technically speaking, you as a automaton technically cannot rise as a ghoul. Technically, however, there is actually a thing. That's what you would become instead, not actually a ghoul.
I become a
what
what
do you
now?
become?
You cut out.
There is a creature that is a undead, so you would become that, not a ghoul specifically. Okay.
Can I do a history check on what that creature is? Or would that be
yes.
so out of the realm of my knowledge of him?
If you become a ghoul and you try to eat me, it won't be that difficult.
You know, you know what? I am going to go.
Just unscrew your head from your body.
Tim, that's so far outside of your experience wheelhouse that would be even a thing that's possible. That no, you wouldn't even know. However, the mechanical way that this works is that for the first 24 hours, there is no effect whatsoever. You just simply have the disease. Okay. So during the next 24 hours, so long as you care, then you can make another saving throw. And if you pass, then the disease is cured. If you fail the saving throw, then on the next day, you are going to take a small amount of damage. But it means that anytime you regain hit points, either through magic or natural resting or anything like that, you only regain half as many. You then get another saving throw, and if you fail again, then that continues on. You take a small amount of damage. And if you get another save, and if that fails, damage, and you don't regain hit points, period, after that point. The next day, same bullshit. And then on the 6th day, if you just keep failing all of these fucking saves, on the 6th day, you drop dead. And then at midnight, at the stroke of midnight, wherever you are locally, you will rise up as an undead version of yourself and immediately go on a killing spree.
That's unless I'm able to cure him.
Oh.
Which is weird for an automaton.
Outside of game, just because I'm really interested, what is, just as the player, not as the character, what is the creature that Tim would turn into?
There is a creature which is called an imperfect automaton. That is the creature that it is. It's an imperfect automaton. And I'll go ahead and let you know, actually, there was supposed to be an imperfect automaton that burst out of the junk pile during the fight with the junk hopper. But because you weren't here, I just took that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what dice do I have to roll again?
I really hope I don't turn into this, because this is scary.
Okay, so for curing damage to Shadow Wizard Money Gang and getting rid of the wounded condition, you will need to make a medicine check, DC 15. It will also take that, and doing requires at least 6 hours.
Oh, I
care.
got a 30 for that one because I had to roll a hero point for it.
Okay. It still takes 6 hours though to do that.
Okay.
So
Am I still doomed?
you are doomed until you get a full night's rest.
Like,
Are we
can I
Are we gonna camp
grab my-
here?
Well, you're gonna kind of have to in order to like take care of the damage that people have suffered.
Well, can I get my
So
shiny bullet?
do you guys want to go into the church?
Yeah, I'll go into the church. Come on, boys, let's go.
I guess we'll go in the church.
All right.
Good
Let
boy.
me.
He's never been the religious type, but you know.
Wait, but can Jamal get like the bullet he shot real quick?
Need my bullet.
Yes, Jamal can quite easily just regain that bullet. So you go dig that back out of the statue. Okay,
Right.
so you guys go into
Grab
the
it.
church. Let me come over here to the map. Boop. There we go. And now you can see the floor plan of the.
Can I do my own medicine check to see if I can't like
Oh, there's
filter out some of this gunk?
There's the
Yeah, there's the fucking organ over here.
Oh my god.
Oh, books. Hold on, there are books over here. What's on the shelf?
I can see.
Okay. Okay, so the this private like bedroom area, there is like there is a fireplace over here. There's wood inside of it. It's not currently like blazing or anything. There's a big old bed. There's a writing desk with a chair, and then there is a bookshelf with a bunch of books on it. These books, for the most part, are books on various religious practices. Callie, make a religion check.
Pebbles.
Alright, hold on.
Real quick, while we're doing that, can I do a medicine check to help with my own condition?
There's just
Are
a
you
lot of
trained in medicine?
religious books here.
No.
Because I
Never mind.
believe that's the thing that you have to actually.
I have to be trained in it.
Okay, so
It's either going to be
all right.
occultic medicine. or
25
medicine.
with your religion. Okay. So most of these books are on religion, and they are on the surface books about mostly the Desnan religion. Desna is a god that's about like travel and art and like stuff that normally, like again, sounds generally kind of good. And Desna, the goddess, is also generally sort of considered a good deity. It can definitely be turned to a dark way, and Callie is familiar with like the dark way that the Desna religion, because that's the priest that you have back in Runoff is Desna clerics. But as you are looking through, have been profaned. There is hidden text written in it in like the margins and whatnot, and there's been like to the words and whatnot that again are kind of like sending sort of like a, if you probably never notice it, but these books have been profaned and are instead about the worshipping of Dagon and the summoning of aquatic monsters, creating undead creatures, things like that.
Oh, I can create undead creatures? Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking that book, put that in the bag of holding.
The caveat, the caveat with
What's the caveat?
the caveat is you have to be a legit follower of Dagon, and you have to drown the individual first before.
Oh, shit. So that's what they're trying to do? They're trying to drown me?
That might have been the route that they were going, yeah.
The hell they drown
So,
me? I can breathe in water, though.
well, yeah, but it also specifically notes if you are dealing with a surface dweller, that it works if you do it the other way around by drying them out.
Oh.
So for Azurketi, it's dry. They turn you into jerky, and then they raise you from the dead.
Oh shit! I have to be a fallen
So-
zombie? Well, still, it's useful information. Maybe we can.
Yeah, it is
capture a
useful
guy,
information,
and then I'll have him
irregardless.
do it.
Let me take the aura off Torque here.
In case we ever need to raise Jamal from the dead.
Don't you count your life on that.
He's like, all right. So we are now.
That's all Jamal is gonna say. Do not dare.
We are now officially game stuff. I will go ahead and let you guys know. It would make sense for you guys to feel around just to make sure things are otherwise hunky-dory in this building. Over here in the right there next to Tim, that's a trap door that leads down into a 10-foot wide little dugout basement area. And there's some shit down there, and I will let you. But I will do that later because game session is done, and I gotta piss like a racehorse. So I'm gonna go do that.
Since 2 in the afternoon. I have to go eat something before I go to bed.
Hell yeah! So everyone, otherwise, have a grand evening. I will put stuff down or in the Discord so you guys know what is located in the basement.
Okay.
What is up?
Alrighty. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.
All right. All right. Hold on. How much experience did we get?
Oh, 150.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we have 300.
300.
Yeah, like
Okay.
300.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Oh, you.
Bye bye.